double top on the RSI on the 4 hour on Bitcoin right now. It's bouncing off of it.
Alright, 3 seconds. That's good. That's better. Alright, guys, we're back and better than ever. Should be back up on YouTube. Hope everybody is fine and back in here. Go ahead and hit that like button one more time. We'll just make this a game. I'll shut it down. You hit the like button. I'll shut it down. You hit the like button again. Unfortunately, I don't think it adds up.
You got one more subscriber since yesterday.
Yep, I got 93 to go. Like I said, this is probably going to be the hardest 93 of my life. Maybe not. Probably so, but maybe not. We'll see. Alright,
Yeah,
guys.
I just checked it out. It's a lot better than it was before.
Yeah, I don't know. Something was. I think I had too much shit open to begin with. It's my fault. But okay, alright. Anyways, so profits.
Yeah, you got a 5-second delay.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's usually between 3 and 6. Thomas, how many liters?
I'm only at 1 today so far.
Oh my god, your kidneys love
Nice,
you.
man.
Your kidneys
Good
love
job.
you.
Yeah, they're like,
Well,
I'm buying the dip.
Are you having withdrawals?
I was sleeping off and on. That's why it's so little.
You've had
You were
one.
having withdrawals. Your body was sleeping it off.
You've had 1 liter of Coke and you're having withdrawals.
No, I was sleeping.
His joints start hurting, start sweating.
Jesus.
You get put on Suboxone for Coca-Cola withdrawal.
You know what, Squarefoot? We need to talk about this because all your shit you're talking about is actually happening to me.
Are you trying to quit or you just don't have any more?
I've been sleeping. Maybe I should be staying up more often drinking.
Guy moved.
Well, shit, you only had like what? I know when I left you, you had already had like 3. Or maybe that was the day before. I can't remember.
That was day before.
Okay. So yeah, you are going through withdrawals.
It's a real thing. You know, I used to be addicted to the leader.
Squarefoot, how's the Doge 5 cent?
Huh? What's that mean, Mikey K?
Yeah, I don't.
Caffeine. Yeah, drink some coffee.
Caffeine makes withdrawals worse, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Caffeine is the best drug ever.
That's probably what he needs.
That's why I'm shaking, or I'm sweating out of my hands right now. All this
I'm
coffee.
drinking coffee right now.
I am too. I literally was talking about that.
Every time I fucking get on here, I drink coffee.
You had 2,000 of Doge at 5 cent. You sure, Squarefoot?
No, it wasn't me.
That might have been me.
And,
I went in with you.
me?
Uh,
Well, if you're still holding, I mean, I probably sold it like as soon as I bought it. If I did.
yeah, if I was Squarefoot, he ain't got it no more. Trust me.
I have 1,000 I just sold today. That's 65454.
Crypto Sleeper says his long-term bags look beautiful. You mean they could look beautiful, or they look beautiful?
I don't have a long-term bag.
He probably
He said his.
he probably bought low
Oh,
enough that they probably do
yeah, he
look.
loaded
Money is
up.
outflowing pretty hard on Doge right now.
Yeah.
Starting to outflow on Ethereum.
The DXY is potentially
Still
gonna
104.
drop. Yeah, it is, but like looking at if you go to like the 4 hour,
On the
it's
4 hour
going
of
up like
Bitcoin,
a minute.
the money flow
Then
never flips positive. It never flips bullish.
on the 4 hour,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's always staying below the zero line.
Ragnarok, welcome to the channel, my friend. BTC looks like it's gonna dip soon. I'm thinking 18.9 bottom, then bounce. What do you think? I do think that it's due for a dip. All my indicators show me that it's getting ready to dip pretty hard as well. I don't know about the 18.9 or yeah, 18.9 is pretty low. But I could see it getting down to just maybe a shade under 20 or 20. Getting back to at least the 20 mark. I mean, you gotta figure that's a $3,000 drop. Sorry, $2,000 drop. That's pretty severe. I can see it dropping 1,000 or whatever. I think that a lot of this stuff is gonna start coming back down now. I think that they got a lot of shorts liquidated today.
Yeah, they did. I got a text message.
Rag says I was not looking. That's what I'm gonna call you, Rag. Rag says I was looking at 4 hour chart over like 4 days. Yeah, no, I don't. I think it's gonna dip and dip pretty hard, but I don't know. I'm not taking anything off the table when it comes to Bitcoin. Actually, any of them at this point.
There wasn't a lot of short liquidations, but they got a fair amount. I mean, shorts are leading the liquidation today and yesterday.
I did see SHIB drop to zero. It's on its way to the moon.
Longs are
Yeah.
currently getting liquidated as we speak.
Probably are now.
Yeah.
Mod says I see BTC at 21.8, then drop.
Let's see. Not much.
It's got a
At
little
the
ways
top of that week.
to go up.
Which I mean, it could definitely go up there and double top on the 1 hour. But if we keep bouncing off of this 21, or really 20,600 or 700, and some good news comes out, we could go to 22.8 and then come down. Or we could just drop from a double top, 21.8.
That's when I'll sell Matic.
Down to 19 or 198 like you're talking about, then 18.
Ready to short.
Do what?
Matic's starting to look sweet to short right now.
Let's look.
And Mod was in a long, wasn't he?
Yeah, the hourly's got a red candle.
Oh man, look at that. That hourly looks like freaking Jordan machine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, the hourly is at RSI is at 85.
I'm showing 83. No,
Yeah, that's what
88.
it's-
83, 88. I've got two different RSIs, two different time frames. Like and subscribe.
Somebody's watching out there. What's up, EB? What's going on, my friend? What you up to? What you into tonight? I almost said today. Today, tonight, same thing. What? XRP is
He's
pumping.
flipping on the 15.
Good. We need XRP to go up. Yeah, it's looking good. 35. $36. XRP is pumping. Which, it's hard pressed to find a whole lot that hasn't been pumping today. I mean, you got SHIB dropping zeros. You know it's a good day. Crypto Sleeper says I may short ADA.
Market cap hasn't even reached $1 trillion yet again. We're at 985.
Wow, I thought it would have after today. With Bitcoin and Ethereum both pumping pretty hard.
Mm-hmm. We hit 989 at 15 minutes ago. I guess 25 minutes ago now.
Well, last couple of days I've been hoping the Doge would go back into the 5s so I could buy up some, but I may not get that chance ever again. I don't know.
Maybe not. Maybe so. Probably so.
I guess I'm in an Ethereum short. Totally forgot about that. 27% down.
Rag says I'm shorting UNI and Link. Hope they don't pump. I don't know. I kind of feel a little bit of a comeback, consolidation coming upon us this evening. We'll see if I'm close. I don't know.
Man, that daily RSI, man, it picked up big time.
Mm-hmm.
EB's waiting on XRP to drop to 25 cents and Doge to 4 cents. But never happened. Lep, you want to play poker? No, I'm about poker.
Depends on who she is.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Liquor in the front, poker in the rear.
I want to see if Matic breaks 60.
It's definitely, I mean, according to the daily, it said fucking, what is this, 5 days in a
0,
row?
5, 4, 5. Yeah.
The MACD across, basically, a little bit, I don't know. Of course, I wish I could see the upside of something. I think Ethereum Classic's held on pretty good.
And Mod says that Maddox already broke 60.
Yeah, I'm seeing if it's going to break it again, is what I'm saying. It's pushing right on it.
Mikey K says he's got 1 ETH at 976. Wow, that's a hell of a buy.
Mikey C, Mikey do.
Yeah.
Mon's on Robinhood's exchange too.
That's what a mod's on?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know he
Hey,
was
Robert.
trading. Yeah, what's
Hey,
up?
Leprechaun,
Yeah.
is that true that it's Spark Week?
No, I think it starts Friday, I think.
Well, it says the 20th.
Oh. Well, yeah, then it is.
You see that 5-minute MACD on Matic? I mean the 5 minute RSI.
65, going
No, I
above.
mean look at the trend from the first high, then the second high.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like the RSI is down. Looks bullish.
Yeah, Thomas,
That's not even above 80
it must
or
have started
70.
Monday, Thomas. I'm sorry.
I just wanted to make sure because
Yeah.
I'm gonna after she wakes up, I'm gonna have her level up.
Is there a calendar on there just to double check? Let me log back in and
I
see if
have
it
a,
tells me.
on Poly, I have a 100-day look back RSI as well, and it's not too high. It's high on the bigger time frames, but on the lower time frames, it's got room to climb. Except the daily, it's got a lot of room to climb.
It's a good it's a good little breakout point on back right here. This looks like a little breakout buy, honestly. Oh. They shorted it like 64. Really like 70, 68 to 70 would be great.
Mikey K Ada's at 49,315, 49,339. It just jumped.
Yeah, Thomas, looks like we're in Spark Week now, and then again on the 26th.
What's that all about?
I don't know. It's like 2 weeks of it. If you look at the calendar, that's what it's showing.
Man, I could smell that breakout. Oh. How will it make higher?
Oh, where's ADA? Sorry about that. We were trying to figure out when Spark Week was.
So that,
0.49. Did somebody already tell him?
yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Take profits when ETH goes to 10K? Absolutely. I think that's like a hard pivot point. It'll bounce off of it.
Yeah, I'd say I'd probably wait for that.
I take profits at freaking 4.
What's up, Red? Red and his bag of money.
Sell orders were at 61. Which is huge. People saw that down 15-minute RSI double top. Man, I can't be bullish on anything. My mind just won't let me.
The money's not there. We're not even above $1 trillion in the. There's no way that this is going to maintain.
A little sphere though, the other day. I figured why not at 68 cents,
Mm-hmm.
which is still there.
Lagging chat again.
They're not frozen. No, it's not. I mean, that was quick.
I've only got like a 4-second delay, so
Yeah, no, mine was quick.
I don't know what's up with chat. Maybe you've never noticed. I think chat's always been delayed.
Maybe you're lagging.
Chop, 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 chop.
Chop, chop.
Should be about 4 or 5 seconds is what I'm calculating. Calculating on my calculator. I'm calculating on my calculator. No lags on chops. Well, that's good. At least the video is good. Hatred said, told you BTC was running opposite crude now. LOL, this is the first time and everyone's mind is blown. I'm not really caught off guard by it. I just did, bro. I beat you to it, bro. Looks like U.S. oil is at about $106.
Whoa, someone's
Whoa.
hardcore feedback.
Thompson, is that you?
No.
No. Square foot? It might be Ape again, cleaning with his colleagues.
Yeah, it could have been Abe.
Nice try, I'm muted.
Nice try, I'm muted. Could have been me. I don't have it. Pretty sure it's on silent.
I'm pretty sure. I think it was Ape. Let's everybody just blame it on Ape. I'm pretty sure it was him.
Ape, damn you.
Well,
I'm taking my ball.
we listened to you and your colleague like talk for like 20 minutes last night about mopping floors or something.
Oh yeah, you got muted. Forgot about that.
Hold on a second. You said 5 minutes last night. Now it's 20.
I thought it was more like an hour.
It was closer to like an hour or two. Yeah, they're
Felt
talking.
like an eternity.
Screw you guys.
Jerry wasn't supposed to work, and he ended up having to work, and then he had to mop floors. It was just a hell of a mess. You didn't know what was going on, and the head guy wasn't there, and it was just kind of crazy. Hyred says the crude BTC correlation is where the money is at right now.
I mean, we already know it's there. And we already know. You just gotta wait for the transition. Hatred's shown us everything for months now.
Yeah. I guess that's why I wasn't surprised by it. What did I just say? I think it's at 106 a barrel right now.
Oh, it's coming down. While prices are going up.
Well, you saw Biden's giving us a 3-month holiday tax break on gas.
At $5 a gallon, it saves you 18 cents on 20 gallons, I think.
Is that what it is?
I saw something.
I didn't read into it.
I saw something last night. It wasn't a lot. I read an article last night. And something like that.
Gotcha. That's why it's not making big headline news.
We banned Juuls today.
What's that all about?
You can't smoke Juuls in America anymore.
Oh, I saw
banned
that.
those motherfuckers.
He
You
did
can
that?
smoke ciggies. Yeah. You can smoke ciggies, but you can't fucking smoke Juuls in America. Banned them because it's for kids. Fucking second leading cause of death in America for kids 1 to 19 is gunshot. First is motor vehicle accidents. It's definitely not cigarette smoke or Juul smoke or whatever.
Dude, you can go to the gas station and get any kind of vape you want.
It's because Juul wouldn't sell to RJR, and then they got in a feud with Silicon Valley. They fucking fucked with big people, and those big people just ran them out of business.
Oh. Yeah, that would do it.
Big Tobacco still has money somehow.
Yep. Well, they're getting in the
Mm.
game.
He's
America
from the
loves
generation
fucking-
where He's from the generation where fucking cigarette smoke was the leading cause of death at one point in time. Like, why the fuck would you go back to that?
The thing is, it's your choice. If you
No
wanna smoke.
shit. Even at that, it's our choice. We got
Yeah.
people dying of liver cancer left and right from fucking alcoholism.
More people die of car crashes than do anything.
It's
Yeah,
called,
that's the number one leading cause of death.
I thought
Then
when you
heart
vape,
disease.
I thought when you vape, you still had to be like 18 or older to buy the shit.
it's supposed to be.
21.
21 in Colorado.
Yeah, Indiana.
21 here.
So, what the hell?
It's called.
And you could still go buy the other ones. You just can't buy Juuls anymore. All the other ones will still be on the market.
That's why I said you can go to any gas station and still buy anything you want. Hell, we got.
Somebody-
That's why I was a direct fucking target of Juul. It was
Yeah.
RJR in Silicon Valley.
We have
What was
in
that?
a small town with 20,000 people. We literally have 5 vape shops in our town, and they're always
Yeah.
all packed.
Nobody buys Juul.
No, they're fucking expensive as shit. You can get a fucking puff bar for $5.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
And the kids aren't buying them that way. The kids are buying those little. You get 5 puff bars for $20 online. You don't have to show an ID. You just check a box that says I'm 18 or 21. It comes to your house. Like, it's fucking stupid.
It's crazy that you can order that shit online. I don't know why in the hell that is, but
But yeah, you
Oh,
can't
my-
order. But you can't order cigarettes online.
no.
I don't think so. You can order booze online though. That's crazy. So if we were smarter as kids, you just have booze show up in your mail.
Oh yeah, they got all kinds of wine clubs and all kinds of shit.
Yeah. But you can
can order
also have
booze online?
cigars come.
Whiskey.
Yeah, you can buy. I definitely bought booze online. We used to buy. I have a good collection of whiskey, but you can buy cigars online too, but not cigarettes.
Yeah, that is true.
That's weird.
Like, they're gonna ban everything, and then all of a sudden, all the kids are gonna be smoking big Cubans.
Yeah.
The only thing that's left.
Kids around here they're like preppy rich kids. They already do smoke cigars. You see them on the golf course, like 17 years old. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Right. I think they're cool.
Oh, who has the connection to Cubans? That's the question.
Yeah.
Anybody. We can go there. Travel's open. Me and Fred were up here reading about it not too long ago, a couple nights ago. Travel's open for anything but pure tourism. And there's like a litany of reasons that you can go, though. So anybody can go for any reason.
Hat Rat says you're the only content creator that has that angle because I am a producer, pusher, exporter for crude and mining. No one has seen the true. He means correlation swing as a consumer hedge. Sorry, I had
That's right. It's in our.
translate.
It's in the disclaimer. Right as you come in. It's the first thing you see in the Discord.
Mod 338 total return 338. I don't know. Did you sell? I guess.
I'm guessing.
Oh no, US oil was 104. I said 106. Straighten that out real quick. A barrel.
I've been I had some material not come in for some jobs this week, so I've basically just been home, and then I've been so damn bored. Talk about crazy, and then like I don't want to trade at all because the market's going up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like just geeking out over my RC cars.
The day's long as fuck right now.
Oh man.
Hat Red's lawyer told him not to be on any discords. I haven't for like a month.
Uh-oh.
Still holding, taking profits on way up, maybe less.
Hey, Crypto,
Yes, sir.
you want to hear something funny?
Yeah. Yeah, what's up?
Amber took the day off today.
She did.
She wasn't feeling good,
She
so
about.
she started getting on a computer to trade crypto.
Yeah.
When she found out you were online,
Yeah.
she went in the other room and watched TV.
Do what?
Yep, she went in the other room and watched TV
Why is that?
because you weren't online.
Oh, I wasn't
You were
online.
not. Yeah.
I thought you said I was online. I was like, what I
Was
do?
it?
I
Was it
got you.
online?
I got you. I got her spoiled. Uh,
No, I got the TV in the front room blasting. She's sleeping, so when she wakes up, she can hear us talk.
yeah. Hmm. She's about done with work anyway, isn't she?
Yeah. All the managers are just sitting on their ass and letting the other guys take the orders. And because they fell behind because they're supposed to help,
Yeah.
they yell at them and write them up for it.
Sounds wonderful. Yeah. Sounds
And
like
the protocols is that the managers are supposed to be on the floor working alongside the crew members.
on the
Not
floor, like scrubbing the floor, or like.
no, on the floor instead of in the lobby taking breaks.
I know. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, that's a messed up situation, my friend. Time to pack your bags and head north.
Just a little north, not too much.
I've been to Arkansas. I loved it. It's pretty country.
Arkansas is one of my favorite states, at least the north west section.
Oh, really?
Yep, by far I love Arkansas.
It's beautiful.
Northwest. What's up at northwest?
Ozarks.
Because that's the area we're going to be moving to.
It's the mountains,
Yeah.
or the mini mountains, but they're cool, man. It's no, I love, absolutely love Arkansas. That's like one of the only states I'd consider moving to, besides Colorado.
Hat Red said Arkansas is like one step up from Mississippi.
No, it's two steps.
I don't know if you count the women in Mississippi.
Mm.
Yep, that's one thing we got.
Was he? Somebody was talking about the girls at Ole Miss.
It was me. Mississippi is literally known in America for having the hottest women. It's in. I've actually read it in a bunch of magazine articles.
Very nice.
It's nice.
Back when Maxim was a thing, Ole Miss used to get rated #1 for the hottest college campus.
Mm.
Oh, I remember Maxim. Those were the days.
And definitely just dated myself a little bit.
I used to steal my dad's Easy Riders. Y'all ever get Easy Riders magazine?
I wonder if those companies have turned into websites yet.
Probably.
Like, you think Maxim's still a thing? I'm gonna look right
I
now.
bet it is. It's just probably online.
So Kindle.
They still do the Hot 100,
Nice.
the hottest 100 women in America.
DXY is dropping loose. And Bitcoin is going up again.
Do you think Doge is going to hit 7 cents today?
Today, if the DXY fell to 103, I think it would hit 8 cents.
Money's flowing in right now. We're at 990 billion.
That's why it's coming down. What a coincidence. Bitcoin is breaking angular resistance, as M. Pepin would like to say.
Yes.
From November.
Looking at Maxim Magazine's Hot 100, I'm definitely an old man. God, I feel like a creep. I feel like a creep. Or young. There's some our age, but they're young. And they don't label them 1 to 100 anymore. They just put 100 women in the list, and it's no
Yeah, because
particular
everything's got to
order.
be fair, you know.
Yeah, they probably can't.
Yeah,
Participation
bullshit.
trophy.
That's
Can't
all it
nobody
is.
be ugly anymore. You're just gorgeous in your own way.
So,
Megan Fox has the largest photo. I think they're saying that she's the hottest. She's like the cover person.
Is that what you look for now? It's like what do they call it? Cryptic, you know, where you just notice more pictures of a certain girl. So that's the hottest.
Yeah, she's got a huge. Most people are in black and white too. Hers are in color.
oh yeah,
That's it.
that's an indicator right there.
Yeah,
Bennett
that's back-
says,
That's back in the 50s.
RSI is high on that one.
Bennett says, pump, baby, pump.
Bitcoin doesn't know what it wants to do.
No, it doesn't.
Don't go. If the DXY keeps falling, yeah, it's still falling.
We still got an eye on Matic here.
And Mod
Money
says
keeps
he's
coming in though.
taking profits at 62.
You don't. I mean, I don't see right now. I'm gonna zoom way out. Hold on.
Closing in on 61.
I mean, 62. There's a lot of wicks, and that's a good resistance level. 60 and 62. I was setting up my support and resistance last night for Ethereum again, and you gotta go way the fuck back to like 2017
Oh,
to like see, yeah, to see previous.
I did
Bitcoin's
that on
going.
Bitcoin. I went through all the way back, 2017, 18 on Bitcoin and made all my support and resistance for here.
Mm-hmm. I was redoing a bunch of them last night. That's what I do when LEP's not on.
Yeah,
Just redraw lines that I already have.
Gotta be prepared.
Yeah. Yeah, those F-150 Lightnings are pretty dope.
They're supposed to be awesome vehicles.
I got money in Ford stock right now because of all their. I got a couple of their stocks because of all their innovation coming with the EV world.
yeah, I plan on buying a couple of leaps on Ford for 2024.
It's a good play.
Yeah.
I bought Ford during the 2020 dip actually, and I bought a little bit more right shortly after. I'm still holding it.
Yeah, I'm big on Ford stock for sure. As Lep knows.
Yeah.
Ford used to be my breadwinner.
My family's a Chevy family.
Oh, mine too. I'm just talking about the stock.
Yep.
I made a lot of money on Ford this year. And I lost a lot. 21.3.
Bama says bring the pump. What are you long on, Bama? You must be long on something.
Damn.
He's being sneaky. He's longing the shit out of something.
Well, Bitcoin is out of resistance.
It's coming back to earth a little bit.
I'm up 11.85 a share on my board within 2 years.
Yeah, man, that was that 2020, David. What did it get down to, like $3?
No kidding.
So I bought it in somewhere around, what is it, 30? No, what is Ford at? 23. Yeah, so I bought in somewhere. No, that's not right. What the fuck is Ford at?
Could be around
$1.49.
$1.49.
That's not right. Is it?
No, I don't think so.
I don't remember it ever being that low, but
Oh, that's Forward Industries, and their fucking symbol is FORD.
just F, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're F. I
yeah.
typed it out.
55.
11.56. It was like it was probably $6 a share when I bought it, and my P&L is way off on this fucking on the Webull app, because it never got that low.
The Ford's daily looks so shitty. Just gap down after gap down.
Yeah, their MACD's about to flip over on the 4-hour.
I mean, this is a key support though for Ford. You know, at the $11 range, 11 to 12. Damn, it's bouncing.
The fuck happened in
The RSI
mid?
on the daily has not dropped. It just keeps, like, even though the price has been dropping, the RSI has been bouncing on 30. Wow, I didn't even look at that, so.
Traveling the moving average.
What do you think about a short on Ethereum?
I don't know, the DXY is still dropping, so I would be careful with the shorties.
We could go over $1 billion market cap. It's 996 now. It's gained $10 billion within the hour.
damn. Crypto Sleeper says more pump coming. Mikey K says pump. Somebody's in some longs.
I'll be looking at 1200 to 1250 on Ethereum. I guess if it breaks 1185 or 1190. RSI is 7 on the 1 hour. Everything's gonna double top on the RSIs on the 1 hour.
Ethereum's still going up on the 2-hour. Smaller time frames. It's crazy when you draw support and you're in the high of the day hits off your support. So cool about that. Tow truck coming down the road. Who's getting towed?
As long as it's not your car, you're in good shape.
It's a Tesla. They're Tesla. The Tesla's on the back of it.
Yeah.
He died somewhere.
I bet he parked
That's
in a
their
bad
native.
spot.
No. He probably died and had to get towed home.
Probably. That would suck.
You can't just plug him into a wall. They have a special
No.
plug.
They need to come out with the extra little battery, like a jerry can.
Like an emergency type thing?
Emergency battery, yeah.
That, they need the roof to be a solar panel. They need to make it available for a 120 and a 220 instead of like the 400-volt wall plug.
That's what we'll come up with. You heard it on here. It's my idea. Nobody's still that.
You know what I saw on Facebook?
Jerry batteries. Jerry battery.
Fucking messing with the voting districts.
Hey, you know what I found on Facebook?
What's that?
A road service assistance vehicle that's towing a diesel generator that has a Tesla charger on it.
Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do. Feed the needs.
Oh, a lot of our cities are already EV vehicles. The trucks are EV. The little parking ferries are little Dodge, I don't know, or Nissan Leafs or whatever. All the Ford super hybrid, all of them are already like EV or hybrid.
Really?
Yeah. Besides the police are still the Chevy Interceptors.
We're not. We're not even close to that. It'll be years before it happens here, probably.
You guys
Undercover
think
cops are in Teslas out here and shit.
Hmm.
What do you guys think of Ethereum 1200?
I have no other support line until they're on. I gotta remember what time frame I was looking at.
That's what my next is.
If it gets above 1162 again or 1168 again, there's no. It's going to 1200. 1185 maybe is a little bit of resistance.
Yeah, 11. Damn, man. Dude, we chart. You literally have a lot of the same exact number. Which shit's funny.
I chart. I go on like the weekly and I'll set up big dotted dash lines, and as I like go to smaller time frame, I use like least bolder dotted dash lines.
Yep.
So the smaller the dash line, the less support line it is.
Hell, I want to show you. We'll put mine on here. See what yours looks like. Brandon. You'll be able to see all the prices
Yeah,
on
you.
the right.
Here. Yeah, when I get into the six, like kind of where it's at right now, we have a little bit of discrepancy, but other than that, we have a lot of the exact same.
Yeah. They go all the way up.
Can I share my screen on this iPad? That's in a moment Discord.
It might go all the way down to like 250 or 280.
You can see all mine. And my yellow ones are the big support lines, and the orange ones are medium support lines.
Nice. Have you done that to Bitcoin?
I don't think so. No. Still got rockets.
Still got rockets. And I have them. I'll do that on Bitcoin too.
Hell, that was 10 days ago. It's moved quite a bit. 10 days ago, we were in a bullish mindset.
Yep. Dude, I was bullish as hell. I thought this bitch was about to pop. And then I looked at the SPY. And I was like, nope.
What if your desktop is on?
Yeah, I just saw that. Did not mean to have that. Luckily, there's nothing on there.
Right? So I was like,
Gotta
can I
put a
share my
picture
screen?
of a deck.
Do what?
A deck. Like, put a
For
picture
all the
of your deck.
for all the flashing pictures, the ones that flash through, make one a deck.
Just like you standing on your deck.
I will.
I think Ahmad might have hit his sell.
Did it hit 62?
It's 63.
Oh,
Was
yeah.
it 60? I thought it was 62. It's 61.9. It's right there. On the daily,
Yep.
that's like a perfect little cup.
He's bullish.
Dramatic. Just need a handle.
The mod says took 700 profits, looking for 800. I guess he got out.
It's not a bad place to get out. This looks like a hard support resistance area for Matic. It flowed here for a while, like 20 days.
Solana is at a good spot too to come back down. It's at 39.
Damn.
Damn, it was here for over 31 days, for a month exactly, not counting today. Previous. That was a scalper stream.
Oh, it's still in. Mod's still in. You said took profits. Maybe that was something else. I don't know.
Maybe he took a little bit of profit and still has some going.
Could be. I don't see him doing that, but he may have.
We all add to our trades on the way up instead of take profits.
Yeah. Yeah. Profit? What's that? How do you spell that?
Yeah, how do you spell that?
Is that German?
Is that German for buy?
Yeah. That's German for lose your ass. I'll be right back.
Do you think? Where's the money flow? Oh, just lost 3 billion. They might be leveling it out.
3 billion. Like within the last 5 minutes?
Yeah, within the last 5 minutes.
Oh shit.
Just that that long.
At 8:15, yeah, at 8:15 it was 986 billion. It jumped to 997 at 8:45, and now it's down to 993. Money's coming in, but it stopped. It's not flowing as heavy. And Bitcoin's down to 40% dominance, 40.6% dominance. It's because these alt caps are running. I took all profits and stayed in a 0.59 position. Hit that like and subscribe button. About this back that's flashing on the screen. minute Bitcoin on Leps. Just taking a dump. Was barbecue chips left?
No, they're snapped Cheez-Its. They're really crunchy.
Nice.
That's why I got my mic muted.
I'm about to get off.
All right, brother.
You guys.
Thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you later.
Absolutely. Have a good night, Squarefoot.
Later.
Later, Square.
What's up, Impeg? I was eating some baked cheese chips, Cheez-Its, and they were really, really super crunchy. So I just had my mic on mute for a minute. It had to give me a little bit of a snack. I had dinner. I don't know why, but I was hungry.
Reminds me of that half-baked scene. Go give me that stuff. We used to eat it all the time back in the day. What's it called? Used to eat it all the time. Oh, yeah.
You made me hungry. Yeah, you gotta have a good snack every once in a while.
I was snacked up last night. I was ready for a war, but none really happened.
At least you were prepared.
All right.
And Pepin says, little movement past hour. Yeah. Not doing a whole lot, is it?
Consolidation at the moment. I don't know. I mean, it all.
Yeah.
It's to get stone. I was gonna get on Discord on my Mac, make it easier to share my screen, but that hell, you can do it on your iPad. That's pretty cool. This iPad gets cooler and cooler every day.
The more you learn about it, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw it. It looked real good. It had a real nice picture.
cool. Let me mute my mic. How's the Discord app on your MacBook or Mac? Yeah, MacBook, Abe.
I actually don't have it on the MacBook. I only have it on my iPhone and PC, my desktop.
I don't know if I'm gonna download it. I just used it on the iPad and it was really cool.
Honestly, I just use my MacBook Pro for DJing.
MPEG likes the Mac.
As he deletes it.
Yeah, I read it right before he deleted it.
I have a MacBook Pro, but I like it. But I don't ever use it at all anymore since I got this iPad. It just now sits on a chart in the background.
Well, if you ever find a reason to sell it, let me know. I'll buy it up.
Oh, it's gonna stay with me. I still need it for other shit, but I just don't use it as often as I thought I would with this iPad. Still need it for like GoPro videos.
Yeah, Bitcoin doesn't know what it's doing. It up and down, up and down. Now we're going back up.
The first computer I ever bought on my own was an iMac. It was one of the little square boxes that look like the Apple TV now.
Nice.
Thing was a cool ass thing, but I found it probably maybe 10 years ago. It was a piece of shit. We couldn't get it to run. Yeah, it was a Mac Mini.
MPEG said he's all Mac. Have the pads, the iMac, the MacBook Pro.
On the business front, I agree. I use nothing but Mac, but for gaming, I gotta stick with PC.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's no doubt about it. The processing power of a PC on gaming is second to none. We had a little Macintosh growing up. All I did was play games on it. I don't know if I'd count this a double top, a mod, because it's still within the same hourly candle. I haven't tried any of the new MacBook or the new iMacs, like or the new M2 processor. I haven't even heard anything about that. But the new iMacs that they had out, I didn't hear too much about them. They were $30,000. I think they were like $27,000 for the top of the line. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know why their laptops aren't touchscreen yet. That's insane to me.
That is kind of wild.
I do it all the time. I'll be recently too, because I'm been fiddling with this iPad. I'm too used to touching the screen. I'll get over to my Mac and I'll touch the screen. Like, oh shit, what am I doing?
Apparently nothing.
Yeah, just touching the screen, figuring it out.
Yeah. Whee!
I read an article about the new one on Wired, and they said it was fine. That was the title of their article. The new MacBook M2 chip is ... fine. Yeah, I get that in Pevin, but so is the iPad Pro. It's a Retina display. Like, I mean, that's a touch screen.
Mike K, I'm not sure. I don't know if he'll be around tonight or not. Never know by him.
I think if they think they do that, that they'll lose the market of one or the other. Like if they put a touchscreen on like a MacBook Air with a touchscreen, that would be amazing. And I think they would lose a lot of iPad users.
Probably correct on that. That thought process.
Right. Everything's catching steam right here. I gotta go back and look for what a mod said about Matic. And at 59, he's looking for 65.
He keeps pushing it up.
Money's flowing in like a mother right now to Matic. It could possibly get it. The money flows up.
It might.
On the daily, anyways. Get down to these smaller time frames of 30 minutes. Started to level off. But it's, I mean, the RSI's been above 80 for 2 hours now, if not more.
All in, Matic.
Yeah, Matic.
$5,000, 50x. Let's go.
It's just not slowing down. Takes a little breather, but then it's like, all right, let's go.
Anybody out there on YouTube land who hasn't yet, I would really appreciate if you did that like and subscribe button. Help me to get where I need to go out of the YouTube basement. Thank you in advance. It's like my third pop for the day. Probably last pop. Somebody's guilty. We got 9 viewers and 8 likes. Somebody's guilty. Or
Not I. I'm still
Or-
like number 2.
or somebody hit the thumbs down button. One of the two. MPEG says looking for something to swing. Dump is low. Looks like dupe is low. Looks like just listed on Coinbase Pro, and it's doing the normal drop days after 21.5% down. Anyone got info on it? I do not currently know. I always like for people to do their own due diligence on a brand new coin like that.
Am I good? It's showing green on me all the time.
You just cut out.
I turned my sensitivity way down when I saw that.
I had to do that too. Yeah, it's still green. I don't know if it.
Is it just like humming or anything? Is it
No,
okay?
no back noise or anything.
Okay, good. At least there's no back noise.
No, I had to turn mine down to negative 55 decibels.
I turned it all the way down, as far as I could, at least on the app.
Huh. That's weird that it's still going.
Oh,
There.
that auto sensitivity turned off.
Oh.
So just had my mic open.
Gotcha.
I thought if I could turn it down, it would still like, even with auto sensitivity, it would bring it down, but it just leaves your mic open.
Yeah, I was doing it manually as well, so I just switched mine to the same. Try it for a minute anyway, I guess.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh yeah, it works. Seems to work.
Sound the same? Sound good?
Yeah. Yep. It's DYP, sorry. I'll do my own research. Sheesh. Bite me. Thanks for the input. Short trap, Ahmad says. People come in all day asking the same types of questions. I'll even answer, but no me, I ask a question like one a month, get shot down. LOL. What was your freaking crypto DYP? It's probably not even on.
Don't let him guilt trip you into it.
It's probably not even on Trading View yet.
Don't let him bully you into that.
I usually don't give TA on or my opinion on new coins because my answer is always going to be pretty much the same.
Yeah, no new coin looks good, I can tell you that.
Yeah. It's going to come out blazing like fire. It's going to drop like a rock. And then who knows what in the hell it's going to do.
A protocol here, huh?
It's pretty much the gist of it.
The money is just outflowing. It's being something like Algorand or OP. Not trading advice, but stay away from shit that can bankrupt you in a candle.
He said, you said blazing. All in. I meant like in the first 10 seconds when we aren't able to buy it.
It's gonna drop. It's already fallen below its original support. Be careful.
He say op? OP?
DYP, I'm still looking. I was telling him to like trade something more substantial, like Algorand or OP around the same price zone. They're both like a quarter. This is a quarter. Those wicks, get out of here on the daily.
A little too much.
Yeah,
Algo
it's
I
just
have.
liquidation left and right.
Well, add to your algo bag. Now it's time to do that, lordy.
Yeah, you can dump some of your Algorand. What's Algo's price change? 6%? 3%. There's really nothing right here for Algo. It's gonna pump a little bit. I gotta go way back for a support line. Christmas 2020 is the last time it hit this support, but it's already breaking above that support. And the next, I would say, support range would be 38, 37.
DYP is a casino play now until it find price next week or so.
It's
Well, yeah, if you got, I mean, you got play money that you don't, casino money, so to speak.
honestly, the way those candles look, you could long it, set it out with a low margin, and just basically scalp. I don't know what you could do. I have no idea. Don't take my advice. It's not any advice, actually.
Red said, forgot you guys were on in my shop. Got back from riding horses with my girls and heard talking in my shop.
What's in
You think I got broke into?
Wait a minute. The boys come visit me? I know those voices.
Is there a leprechaun in there?
Yeah, I would stick to, that's what I was saying, small margin. That's just what I would do. But you're a brave mall cop, so I don't know what you're going to do. Algorand on the weekly looks very bullish.
Getting killed.
On the daily, the smaller time frame stochastic RSI is pretty high. But other than that, it's all pretty bullish. And the MACD is at 184. It's pretty high.
Sheesh.
It's getting up. I mean, it's not. It can get higher. It's been in the 200s before, but
Whoa.
it's creeping up. RSI is above the 50 line, 70-ish, 65-ish. I honestly feel like it's a bull trap because the MACD is coming down. It's losing momentum. RSI is high.
That's what I feel too in my heart.
The daily, the money flow is buried though. I mean, it's below. It's like 20-ish.
What coin are we talking about?
Bitcoin.
Don't say that, man. I longed Ethereum, and it's killing
okay.
me.
I think you're gonna. I feel like it's a trap, so I think you'll be able to close out in profit. I think we'll creep up on the daily high, but won't hit it.
Did you see my shot that I posted in trading?
No. Trading.
11:58. Where are we at? Let me click over. We're at 11:53. Oh yeah, you'll be fine. What's your margin?
5.
Oh, you're fine.
Liquidation, that line, what is it?
2,000.
932.
Oh yeah, you're shorting not long.
No, I'm long.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
932.
makes sense.
932 and 26.
I'll set a notification here at 11:58. I know we'll hit it.
Show you what a high school looks like during the summer.
Sheesh.
Are the carpets being like shampooed or replaced?
Carpets are being shampooed, floors are being stripped, waxed, all lights cleaned, walls scrubbed.
Damn, you guys gut that place.
Yeah, you're busy. And I'll come up with something. That's what I'm saying. These charts, we were saying that yet earlier. Charts in the short run they're bullish, or in the short run they're bearish, and the long run they're bullish. And it's longer time frames. It's just not the money there.
So yeah, that's what I'm doing while I'm listening to you guys.
Wonderful.
There's daylight still there.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. It doesn't get dark until about 9:30.
Dark as fuck here.
It's 11:30
Well,
here, so it's been dark for.
We're in the same time zone.
It's like 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock it starts getting dark.
But it gets, I mean, I'm in the mountain. Once it gets past the mountain, it's dark, dark. The market has bottomed. Okay, well, maybe not, but maybe. Yeah, we. The golden hour. There's a little airplane.
MPEG, I do my best in the work. I do my best work in the dark.
I feel like it's pretty much the only time I work.
Mhm.
That's when it's cool to be a DJ is at night.
All my jobs have always been at night. Go in when the sun's starting to set and leave in the pitch black. Or go in at dark in the winter. It gets dark at like fucking 4:30 here in the winter.
Yeah, it's about 5 o'clock here.
I can remember when I was a little kid in Illinois, it'd be like 10 o'clock at night, pretty much what it is for you right now, maybe a little bit later, and it was still pretty light out in Illinois.
Yeah, since we've been on daylight savings time, it's that way. Yeah.
It's fucking dark here at 9 o'clock.
Wow.
I mean, it's pitch black outside right now, and me and him are on the same time zone.
Wow. Yeah, it looked pretty light there still.
Yeah. I could see a plane flying in the distance.
Huh.
I gotta turn the light off because of the glare. Just open my door. Oh, the flash doesn't help.
At red, Rocky Mountains for life.
There, cricket. I don't ever hear too many of those.
Is it you hear at your place or it's on somebody's bike?
No, it was outside. I just went outside
Yeah.
to take a picture. I'm gonna post it in the general chat. It's legit pitch black here. That just blows my mind. It's looking at the mountains west too. In the daylight, you can see the mountains super easy. So that's looking at where the sun would have set.
Gee, yeah, that's dark.
It's crazy how much a camera will brighten up lights that are around. It does not look that light outside though from
Yeah.
street lights. But the sky's black.
And Crypto 8 post. That's still pretty fucking bright there.
Same exact time. A minute apart, same time zone.
He's just north of you, I guess. I guess that's the.
It's because he's on the like a west side of a mountain, and I'm on the east side of a mountain.
Oh, so you got the mountains blocking the sun, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty wild.
I wonder if it's like that though for sunrise for him. If he has like a later sunrise than me.
Oh, I bet he does.
If I turn the lights, Mike or Empath, if I turn off the lights outside now, you won't see my deck. Shall I send a pic with the flash? It's in general chat.
Jack.
Yeah, what's up, Thomas T?
Your mic's cutting out,
I think
Thomas.
you're trying to talk, I think. Hold on, guys. I think we've intercepted an alien contact. or not?
Oh, not oh.
Check. You're in and out. Your $6 headset may need to be returned.
Or restart your app.
Ah,
There you go. Oh, heard you for a
No.
second.
It's definitely a short in the headset too. You can tell it's like a short. You're not roboting or anything.
because my internet keeps fading out. Suddenlink.
Hey, you're back now. I can hear you okay so far. Thomas Cheerleaders. That's a good name.
Nah.
Thomas 2-liter. I like that.
2 liter Thomas.
Yeah.
Thomas 2 liters.
Thomas 2-liters. That's great.
I like the 2-liter Thomas better.
2-liter Thomas.
But it's a nickname, so you don't get a choice.
Yeah.
It's Thomas 2 liters. Now the fact that you even told us you don't like it.
Yeah. Trust me, don't do that.
MPEG's talking crap to you, Thomas. He said, make me some eggs.
I think he's lucky to have internet connection, is what it sounds like. Thomas 2-liter, you got a mouse eating through your wires or something? Sticking
Yeah,
it.
it sounded like a short wire.
It did. Which, I guess if it's internet's going in and out, that could be it too, but. A short in his internet. Bitcoin is completely lost. I haven't checked on Ethereum lately. Ethereum. Dogecoin's hanging right in there.
It's staying below my my sell mark. As long as it does that, I'm happy.
No, Mikey K, I am on, I used to be. I'm hardwired in with the Ethernet cord. Which only quadrupled my internet speed.
Hardwired?
Yeah. I went from
Yeah.
Wi-Fi, I went from 50 to 200.
Yeah, I'm on. Well, I'm not streaming, but I had to hardwire in my PS4 and stuff just to
Yeah, it's amazing.
get good latency. Yeah.
The difference. Yeah. I was having some issues there for a while, and so I finally just got me a. The problem was I had to get a rather long Ethernet. I had several Ethernet cables, but they were all 6 or 8 foot at the most. I needed one that was longer than that. A little bit, not too much. About 12-footer. I think we lost Thomas to internet connectivity problems. I mean, it's still showing him on there, but
He gone.
I don't know. He got his mic muted. He might be there.
He gone.
Ding dong.
It do go down.
Ape's got made. He can listen to us. He can just pop in, say something, and be gone. He would be out. He's got made.
All right.
Well, I don't want you to hear my conversations I'm having with the coworkers.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear about how somebody's not mopping floors.
And somebody's not supposed to be working and should be having the day off, and damn it, and
That's the story of every single job in America. It's supposed to be my day off.
yeah.
2 liters back.
There he is. Would you have to reset your internet?
No, I went in the other room and complained about how you guys are clowning me. I didn't hear nothing. Then all of a sudden, here's the delay, the whole conversation. All she could do is sit there and laugh.
Old Thomas 2 liters.
Thomas 2 liter. I like that. That is so fitting.
Yeah, you got about a 30-second delay.
30-second now?
Yeah.
One. Nine seconds.
That's if you don't have Suddenlink. It's 9 seconds.
I was just making sure it wasn't like 4 minutes again.
Yeah, right.
That's crazy.
I don't know what was up with that. Yeah, it's not bad now. It's about normal. Thomas 2 liter.
Everybody's talking about me, but no one's talking about her.
I think I like Tom the S on the end of 2 liters. Because it's phonetically not correct.
No. Thomas 2 liter. Z.
Amber, I need help. Hurry up and get on Discord.
She's gonna let you suffer.
Yeah, she's not going to help you.
Yeah, if you're looking for help,
You might have just got us reinforcements.
yeah. Anybody hasn't yet or just now joined the channel, I really would appreciate a like and a sub if you don't mind smashing those buttons for me really quickly. I appreciate it. She on our side, Thomas 2 liter and Pepin.
Ouch.
That's funny.
I'm pretty sure she's on the leprechaun side, so I might have a little persuasion.
Oh, there she is. That's got to be her. Yep. Let him have it, Amber.
On.
What's up, Amber? Welcome to the show. Too big a hit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, he always gives her the crappy mic.
No, I got the crappy mic.
You guys still shooting for July 3rd for your dismount?
Yep.
Got 10 days. Get her something to drink, Thomas. She sounds like she's
She's
choking.
dying still.
Yeah. get
Told
that
her-
girl. Get that girl a pop.
I told her not to hit
These
that
are-
hard.
At least rub her back.
Yeah.
Don't let her die alone.
I don't think you guys.
You don't think what?
Oh, remember I said Amber needs help? It just came over the TV.
Huh.
That's how much of a delay it is.
Damn. Oh, TV's worse. I didn't know that. For a fact. TV's worse than tablets or phones. For some reason.
Now I'm getting a message about smash and like the button.
10 watching, 10 likes. I like to see.
Yeah, finally caught up.
Up 11 watching. Someone joined. Please hit the like button.
Anybody that's just joining, I really would appreciate you smashing that like and subscribe.
The person that just joined was me.
Oh, way. Welcome to the channel.
Yo, Thomas, too. Give her some mouth to mouth or something. I think you want some mouth to mouth. It goes. It's like a double entendre too, because it's Tommy Thompson, Thomas too.
Thomas 2-liter Thompson. Say that 3 times fast. Thomas 2-liter Thompson. Thomas 2-liter Thompson. That might be hard to do.
T2 liter. T2 liter.
It's easier to say. I will say.
Well, I
Well, Bitcoin's
don't
still
want to. I don't want to say this, but I might consider a short on Ethereum. Sorry, Abe.
I thought Abe was short in it. Is he long in it?
He's long. Is that a short? I gotta go back and look at chat now.
I thought I could have swore it said short. Maybe not. Nope, it's long. Whoops.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what she
I got an
said.
alarm at 11:58. I don't know. That 15-minute looks like it could flip bullish. You're safe for now, Abe.
It's Cripple Ape still yelling at his employees for not mopping the floor.
No, I don't know. You have to ask him. I'm sure he's listening. We've been talking about that off and on all night. I don't think it's one of his proudest moments.
Ever stripped a floor?
No, I've
I
seen
did it for like
seen it
20
done.
minutes and walked away. They were
I,
doing it to something I remember, but that sucked.
I heard it's not much fun.
Uh-uh.
What's up, YouTube? Hit that, smash that like and subscribe button if you don't mind. Got 12 of you in here. It really helps me get me where I need to go, so I would appreciate it. Bitcoin's down to 21, just a little over 21,000.
Ethereum's about to hit what it started the day at.
Oh shit. Here we
Bitcoin
go.
hasn't passed what it started the day at yet.
Oh no, God, it's. I don't even know what it started the day at, but I know it was a lot lower than where we are. Probably around
Well,
20.
it has to drop.
20.
Ethereum only needs to drop $4.
Bitcoin's probably, I would guess around 2,200, 20,300, something like that maybe.
Right now it's 21,055.
Yeah, it's got.
It's down $42 on the day.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I figured it was going to catch a little momentum right here.
Somebody opened the
Maybe
floodgates. We started talking about Thomas 2 liter, and then they all started coming in. We're up to 16 people all of a sudden. I don't know
Welcome, everybody.
I don't know what's happening, but all my mods
Everybody,
keep on the alert.
that's right. Everybody that's here, say hi in the chat. Let's get 16 people to say hi in the chat. Let's get him on everybody's feed as much as we can.
Or rockets, or four-leaf clovers, or... What's up, dude?
That's right. That's all you got to do. Say hi and get a little interaction, and we'll move him up into some people's feeds.
That helps too. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Anytime. I appreciate the viewership. And hit that like and subscribe. Or you're probably already subscribed. Hit that like button while you're here. He comes by like almost every night.
Crypto bomb diggity.
Yeah, 3 more. I know. Or 93 more. Did I say 3? 93 more.
Wow. That day will come soon enough.
This will probably be the hardest 93 of my life. How you doing on that sub goal? Sub goal?
Subscribers. You're just
Subscribers
talking about
goal.
93
Oh!
away.
Yeah, I'm just 93 away.
Meatballs. He's 93 meatballs away.
Yeah, I was like, what? Yeah, sorry. Yep, 93 away. So tell your neighbor, tell your uncle, tell any of your family, your grocery clerk, tell anybody you can they need to add Crypto Leprechaun. Subscribe on YouTube. M. Pepper wants to know where Amber's at.
She died. She choked.
All we heard was her hacking away.
I'm here.
I don't have a lot of.
Oh, there she
there
is.
She is. I don't have a lot of resistance in this area, Ape. It's barcoding right on resistance. And then that travel up to where it's bouncing off of and traveling down to bouncing off of.
Well, you
I mean,
might have a
there's-
little something to do with that, dude. And if you did, I appreciate it very much. very kindly of you, my friend.
I say if you see 1148, get the fuck out of it, but I don't listen to me.
Can't hear her. Turn her up 80%.
I already turned up 100%.
You can. I think you can turn her up on your end. You're on Discord, my kid P. Just right click
I'm
on
biting
her.
my fingernail right now for ape.
Impact says the reason ETH and BTC are playing out like they are is because they are doing an inverse head and shoulders on the daily. Yes, you do, dude.
Earlier.
Get you a new mic. Man, you get them cheap at Walmart. It doesn't take much. Even headsets have those mics are fine.
Did your phone come with a headset? You can use that headset.
My phone
Nice
did not.
shit.
Then Thomas two cans. Why
A lot of
you
phones
so
nowadays
much
come with
louder than your wife?
Thomas 2 cans.
Oh, he ain't 2 cans. He's 2 liter.
Oh, yeah,
Trust
definitely 2 liters. The iPhones came with headphones, didn't they?
Mine came with earbuds.
Yeah, well, whatever. Those have microphones on them. You can use
Oh,
that. That's what I'm saying.
yes, you could. You could.
Use the microphone that came with your phone, the earbuds. That's the word I was looking for.
I thought you meant like a headset, and I was like, nah, I didn't.
No.
I didn't get a headset of mine.
Earbud was the word I was looking for.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Heck yeah, it is. That's perfect.
That's really good for you, man.
I had to adjust myself.
Sometimes I have to do that too. Oh, you guys meant Discord. Yeah. No, yeah, sometimes I adjust myself there too.
Uh-huh.
Now adjust Amber. She was a little bit low. There's no Thomas 2 liter. No reason you're louder than your wife, man. Put her first. He's got her on noise suppression, so when he talks, it filters her out. She doesn't know it, so don't tell her.
Yeah.
It might get Thomas in a lot of trouble, so don't say anything. We're supposed to keep it secret.
Here you go, Ape. You're catching momentum now. Slowly but surely, it's going to step ladder that way.
We could fuck with Abe and start pulling a baked Jesus on him about every 15 minutes.
I was kind of fucking with him earlier when I said I was biting my fingernail for him. It's only 2 cents or $2 away.
Alright, checking on the crypto that I haven't looked at my watch list for a while. Let's see, we got ETH coming in at, we got ETH coming in at $1,002. We got Bitcoin coming in at 21,083.
I just looked at her settings. She's full.
No, I don't think anybody else caught that. Abe and me are probably the only 2 people that caught that.
I guarantee it. I only read off like 3 of them, too.
I know.
Yeah, we got ETH coming in at 1,102.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wait, he's short. No, actually, he's long.
He's long. That's why we're saying low numbers.
ETH freaking hit 4,200. Well, he just cashed out and quit his job.
Yeah, he'd be rich.
Well, maybe not quit your job, Rich, but he'd be doing well for himself. All right, guys,
We would have already seen the photos in the Discord.
we got an issue, guys. We got 13 in here and we got 10 likes. Somebody is not doing what their job is to do.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Oh, ruh-roh. Oh, he's long ETH. Freaking hit 879 double bottom and just broke below. There you go. Now you can play it, Pippin. Now you know the game.
It's dropping fast. It was just at 1102. Now it's at 889 or 879 double bottom and breaking below.
Yeah, I don't see the look. If you look at the RSI, it's not showing any signs of recovery either anytime soon.
No.
I haven't seen an RSI this low in a long time. I mean, even the MACD is negative.
Oh, that's what this chart's missing. My MACD.
You know what I want to play is I Spy on Fred's new backyard pics. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's probably what he's doing. He had to dig up 200 foot of fucking backyard.
Yeah.
Thank goodness he had a guy that's got a attachment for his bobcat.
Poor Fred.
Yeah. Gotta have water. Gotta be able to take a shit, which he lives in the country, so he could just go out and dig a hole.
Yeah,
But
Yeah, get eaten by a bear.
we don't have too many bears in Indiana.
But in all
okay.
seriousness, Crypto 8, pay attention to your ETH. It's about to surpass your entry point. So start looking to set your stop loss into profit.
What's profit?
We're not
Right.
sure. It's German for buy. Square foot said. So I don't know. It sounds pretty accurate to me. I knew it was German, but I didn't know what it meant.
You can honestly look for like 1168.
German for
I know
buy.
it's not a lot.
Yeah, like bisexual.
All right. I know it's not a lot off of your entry, but at least it's something.
So in other words, KRS is saying, get your money and get the fuck out. It's going down.
I don't think it's going to double top. Just slowly hitting these lower lows on the 5 minute
No.
and on the 15.
It's not Naked Man MPEG, it's a different guy.
And Pagan.
MPEGing. I'll never forget. I think it was actually in Tame Ship.
Ape. Shit's getting hectic towards your side. Because it just hit 1159. Damn near 1160. And I don't know if it's going to touch it again.
Did it really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Hopefully that's his profit picture.
So you're saying I should get out?
Yeah, well, yeah. I was saying 1160 was going to be its peak, and it tapped it. You might be able to get out in a little bit of profit, but I don't know. You might be waiting about a half hour or so for it, and it's going to fall to about 1150.
I'm negative $5 right now. Just wait in the game.
The hell?
His coworkers are giving him shit like we give him shit. They told him quit playing that game.
Yep. No. So, I said I was negative $5, and he was like, "That's nothing. You're winning."
Yeah.
In our
Corey?
eyes, we're winning.
According to the way you trade, you are winning.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you, Thompson.
Ape's been killing it lately. Have you not been seeing the chat?
No, I haven't.
Fucking crushed it. Hit $1,000 profit. He got up to $1,000.
You did? That's good.
Mm-hmm.
This morning I was up to 1,100 and I'm down 100.
Sounds like you're having internet issues at MPEG.
See, he was up $1,000. I was only up 3 cents.
Hey, it's all about percentage, not what you got in.
Yeah, it's not about the size of your bag because the percentages will get you to that size of bag that you're looking for.
Baby steps, baby. Babies.
If you
Jesus.
take baby steps within a month, you'd be surprised what your portfolio will be.
Corey, I'm crawling.
That's all you need to do. Crawl.
By
Got
the way,
to take a walk.
I was joking, Thompson. I didn't mean that. Wasn't serious.
But yeah, we didn't.
It's okay. I don't take shit serious.
I don't think true leaders took it serious. That's
Two.
a drop shit.
Tommy 2 liter. I like that. Tommy 2 liter. Oh, I'm glad I came up with that. That's funny.
You know what's really funny?
Right in, Big? I'm going to get yelled at here in a minute. What's that, Thomas 2 liter?
I think it was
I'm ready.
Mikey K that came up with it.
Oh, was it Mikey K? Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody.
I'm about ready to do a super big gulp, and I'm ready for a refill.
Uh-oh.
Big gulp, huh? Well, see you later.
That's going to put him out. He'll be ready for bed after that one. His kidneys will be thanking him later. I have
You
like...
remember?
He acts like he's got a little bit of a pep in his step, but I think he's coming out of his withdrawals.
At 5x, you'll be
Just
fine.
a little
Your
bit.
margin, Ape, your margin will keep you in that trade. Just hang out. I wouldn't even sweat it. We just got a buy signal on the stochastic. You're fine. The buy signal's erasing itself. It's blinking, but I think you're fine.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm just, you know.
So you got those headphones at Walmart?
Ew, me? I got my mic at Walmart. No, I don't. Yeah, I think I got my headphones at Walmart too. I think.
You can ask somebody that has a extra set of earbuds with a microphone on them and just plug it into your phone. Those work really well. You see a lot of people using those on YouTube videos and streams and shit. They work really well.
I'll be back. I gotta fix her mic.
Okay.
You know what it is.
What? You know your hot mic, right? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, oh guys, be prepared.
Where did my general chat go? There it is.
He just got her a new mic or new headphones or one of the two. The headphones probably have they've got a cord, so they probably have a mic on them. A lot of times they're just a little button about I mean, mine does, but I don't use it. Heard a little summon going on. You gotta watch old Thomas 2-liter. He gets a little, he gets too many of them 2-liters in him, he gets a little active.
You're gonna catch a little momentum here, Ed. From what it looks like. Unless you look at the 1 minute chart.
Don't do
I
that.
swear 1 minute. It's always either extremely bullish or extremely bearish.
Oh, it is.
Never you're just like
It likes to scare the shit out of me. That's why a lot of times I don't look at. That's why I don't look at it a lot of times. Either that or gives me false hope. One of the two.
Yeah, there's a lot of files. Yeah.
And neither one's good. Oh, great! This is gonna tear it up. Yeah.
$11.61, $11.62. I don't think you're gonna be getting much more than that, Abe.
Actually showing 11.57.
I was giving you like a target price. Sorry.
Oh, okay. You made me stop dead in my tracks. I was like, holy shit.
It's catching momentum right now. I would pay a little attention.
I'm going to set it at 11.62. Sorry, at the top end. Ooh, yeah, I like that. Perfect. Back to those.
It's got the buy signal on the hourly for oh, it's Doge. I flipped over. I forgot.
He wanna do that. Way too often.
I'm telling you, this fucking place is spooky with the lights off.
Okay, it looks like an old high school. Is it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
We just went through a major remodel, but this is one of the oldest high schools in Montana.
Jeez.
Libby?
Missoula.
Missoula. Been there.
Yeah, fuck that, Abe.
It's hot down here.
Hey, what's up,
Dude,
Florida?
late at night, when I'm working super late at night, I hear some fucking crazy shit in the school.
Who's that walking around that school in Missoula?
That's Crypto Apes, sir.
I have been there, bro. I've literally been there. I went there. I have some family up. Well, I had some family up there, and they took me to school with them one day. Literally, that's the school that we went to. Wow, that's crazy.
That is
It's in
wild.
Montana. Yeah. And it was very cold at the time. It was not green out at all, but I had to chime in on that one. Plus, I had my fancy smanchy headphones with the little uh. How do I sound, guys?
Sounds good. Sounds really good.
Yeah,
Yeah, you sound great.
$10 on Amazon.
Nice.
That's what's up.
Yeah, they got the
Yeah.
little the old school padding on there, you know.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
go
bet
look at your trade.
I bet you sound better than I do with my $100 earbuds.
Dude.
Right?
I mean, mine's hardwired or whatever. It's not Bluetooth, but that's I'm just sitting at the computer though, so
Goddamn, look at the entrance to that school.
I've been there.
Hellgate.
Right?
That's
That
wild.
wasn't there then. That looks different. They wow.
He said they just remodeled it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay,
Yeah, I'm
'cause
walking around doing a security check right now, making sure there's no windows open.
ain't nobody out there. I mean, actually, they like to do what they call it out there, bogging it four-wheel styles. Some crazy stuff like that, man.
They call it mud.
Yeah, right. Not when I was up there years ago. They were calling all types of stuff weird. Like, not weird, but weird to me, being from Florida, you know. But, I forget what. I can't say the
Gated
certain
entrance.
word.
Yeah.
But they enunciate their A's. Put it that way. You might know what I'm talking about, Ape.
Oh yeah. Eh?
Oh, not like that though.
Oh.
Oh, that way, like that as well.
No,
Actually.
we're not in Can.
But usually in the middle of the sentence, it's like to turn that I into a A. Hard to explain on YouTube. But I'm
Gotcha.
censored well.
Yeah.
Been a while though.
Yeah.
This is my first time getting to use these headphones.
Nice. Well,
I just
good
got a
deal.
new job I think like 2 months ago.
Oh
I
yeah.
literally, well, I guess it's a new. I started my own company.
Cool.
Yeah, I got tired of what I was telling you, what I was tired of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just couldn't anymore,
Yeah.
and I did something about it.
Well, good.
And now I have like a company, a logo and stuff. Man, things have changed since the last time I've been on here.
Sweet. Good for you, man.
But yeah, I mean, there's this. Okay, you might be familiar with the stock for this company I work for. They're actually based out of California.
Yeah.
The name of the company is AI.ai,
Sounds
and
familiar.
well, their stock is named LiDAR, LIDR, I think,
Yeah.
and it just took a plunge, I think, from 6 to like 250 or something. But yeah, they are basically, it's not a DoD or anything like that, but it's not a government thing, but they're putting the LiDAR sensors that they put in fighter jets and stuff
Yeah.
in vehicles
Oh, okay.
in order to
We
have
were
them drive
just talking about
autonomously.
this 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty
Mhm.
phenomenal. And as you guys know, well, a couple of you might know, I do my thing with drones quite a
Right.
bit,
Yes.
and I I think I just like got my foot in the door tremendously with the CEO of that company. They're trying to establish a photogrammetry thing,
Oh
which
wow.
photogrammetry is basically like data aerials with all the data. You know, like I'm talking like the volume of the dirt on the land, um, plant and trees and shrub uh, identification and all types of really amazing stuff that you don't get for, you know, just a couple pictures taken, you know.
Right.
And like it saves a lot of people money because, you know, a lot of contractors lie about the volume of dirt, the mass, you know, because they want to charge upcharge them loads of dirt, you know.
Yeah.
People have saved like $60,000 on just dirt because
Yeah.
of these scans because they're so precise. It's
Wow.
ridiculous. I mean, it's the laser, it's the light, well, you know, lidar.
Rafe,
But
do you have a stop loss to that?
Nope.
heard stop loss. But yeah. So
Balls to
I
the
pitched
walls.
I pitched to the CEO that maybe I could be the operator of the drones, you know?
Yeah.
The only thing is, though, I think I got to come up with the first drone.
I thought you had a couple drones.
Um, I had
Not the right
two.
kind.
They are, but they want to incorporate the sensor that they made, you know, and they literally made it from scratch, pretty much. All these engineers, I work with all engineers now. It's amazing, and
Sweet.
and so they developed this, 3D printed it and everything, and I've helped them build it as well. But there's like a little 10-pound sensor that if I can figure out a way, I don't have my drone. I have a DJI Mini 2,
Uh,
and then I have one of the like the first DJI Mavics that ever came out, and it's like I wouldn't say that it's worth, you know, carrying something like that, especially the camera doesn't work. I got a lot of work that I got to put it, I got to put money into it, and you know, I've been
gotcha.
in a transition, you know, because I was working for stepdaddy, and he had me on the wrist thumb like a crazy,
Yeah.
and so I'm finally starting to get my own, you know, establish my own sort of income and stuff. I'm still didn't matter. I was still trying to invest in the crypto, although you already know when I started last November.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's been going down since.
Gotcha.
So I haven't seen an uptrend. Well, brief, but nothing, you know, to where, hey, I can go get a new drone type of something and be okay with paying bills type of shit, you know. So I'm looking to hopefully be able to do that here soon, because the sooner I'm able to, you know, provide the actual drone that can carry the sensor, the sooner that I'm the guy, you know, kind of surrounded by all the engineers operating the thing.
Right.
And it's just a really, really good opportunity, very good opportunity to make some money, especially if, you know, the government or anything in some way, shape, or form is to, because I've read up on their paperwork and stuff, and they have some kind of to where they're looking to get some sort of DoD funding, and I don't know what for and why or whatever. Maybe putting it in, you know, military vehicles. I don't know, but
Huh.
you know, that's neither here nor there. Probably, you know, shouldn't say more than what I know because I don't want to, you know, make it more than what it is to be either.
Right. Right. Right.
So
Yeah. You never know.
I remember that glass cabinet, and wow, thanks for the tour, bub. I can't that floor and that floor that they didn't change that floor, did they?
Nope.
Yep, that's at that floor, man. I swear. We flew in. That was a little ass airport over there. I think that's in Missoula too, isn't it? The airport.
They just expanded it.
Oh yeah.
But all
Well,
of
now it
this,
has three gates.
all of this is brand new.
Oh, that looks new. Yeah. I was talking about the airport. Now it has three gates.
It's got 16.
16 now. Oh, okay. Wow. It had like two whenever I flew in. Wow. Everything's growing. You ever been out to Libby?
Well, oh yeah, I do weddings out there all the time.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, and up in the Yak and stuff. My stepdad actually has some property up there still. Up in the cabinets and up in the Yak and stuff like that. But man, I love it up there. You're lucky. And they have the little place called the Loop. It's the Loop down in Libby though. It, I don't know if they still have it, but whenever I was there, that's where all the the youngins, all the high school kids would go hang out on the weekends, and they just drive around this little loop, and there'd be like one movie theater, and this was in Libby now, like one movie theater and like I don't know.
Dude, that high school is freaking huge. You just keep walking.
And this is just the first level.
Jeez.
Dude, when that
There's
was
three floors of this
yeah.
shit.
God, that was
Yeah.
there 10. Man, that had been 15 years ago now. Wow, I'm getting old. Yeah.
How long do kids get in between classes?
Yeah. We used to get
My
5
mom,
minutes.
I went to a school. My mom got divorced. She moved to Southern Illinois, and I went to a school there for a couple semesters, and it was 8 minutes to get in between classes because the campus was just massive. It was multiple buildings.
Wow.
Mine, you had to sprint. Just had to run. 5 minutes was it
That's a
the
win.
minimum? Probably the minimum. Then yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I grew up in a small town, Illinois. It was one building. The junior high and high school are one building together.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. It is
You had
small.
4 minutes to get in between classes. It didn't take any time.
Dude, that's how this school is that he's walking through or whatever. When I was there, like I said, it was like a class of like 400 people, and that was 9 through 12, or no, it was like 6 through 12 or something, because it was such a such a small amount of students. I can't believe how much it's grown.
So there was maybe 200 people, maybe. I can't
Yeah.
even tell you how many was in my small class, but I know that in the bigger class it was over 1,000 people.
Hmm.
Shit.
Yeah,
My class was like 230 something.
I'm thinking my whole
Yeah.
school in the small town Illinois was 1,200.
That's what ours is. About 12 or
That's
Yeah.
a
13.
lot, dude. And that's there.
No, this was in one was
Oh,
in, they're
okay.
both in Illinois. These are I'm not crypto ape. This is Kyle. We sound similar.
Yeah, you do for sure.
They do, yeah.
We've been told that many times.
Hmm.
You'll get to distinguish them.
Yeah, I've been gone a while, man. But I listen. Listen here and there. Gotta get my knowledge somewhere, right?
You got it, bro.
Yeah, but I've been I stepped away for a little bit, of course, taking too many hits.
Oh, yeah. Everybody's got to
But
do that. Everybody's got to do that from time to time.
yeah,
Doesn't-
just
doesn't
too
hurt a
many
thing.
L's in a row, bro. I swear to God, like I wished that I would sometimes when I made the decision to either go one way or the other, to just have done the complete opposite every time.
Yeah.
After a while there, I was just like, damn, you start really, really, really trying to learn then. Because then, like I said, I had just come in like last November, so I mean, I didn't have much, anything, didn't know shit about charts. I had to go back and, go cover myself up and learn some more before I came back out, I guess. But I've learned quite a bit, not nearly enough, but
You never
jumping
quit
around.
learning.
Yeah, exactly. There's always more, and then
When I would come home, when I'd come home as a kid from like being 16 years old, my stepdad would be at the kitchen table, and he'd have a protractor, a ruler, all types of shit, like a little compass, and he'd have a line chart. They weren't even candle charts then; they were line charts, and he would be like tracking shit and trying to teach me
Smart man.
then.
Wow.
I wish I would have learned stuff like this then. no man had the time to teach me that shit. I guess. I don't know.
He would sit in his underwear at the kitchen table, fuck with charts, and eat peanut butter by the spoonful and smoke a Winston once in a while. He's
Yeah.
dead now, but
But
he's a good man.
the fact that he could do that meant that he was good at it.
Yeah, he went to
Yeah.
school for chemical engineering, had a kid too young, and then dropped out and became a conductor and an engineer for the Norfolk Southern Railroad. And they paid so well, he just stuck with that.
Yeah, that's a good paying job.
He was a really smart guy, though.
I'm trying to get smart again, or smarter.
That's not my genes. I was a stepfather. He
Doesn't
treated
that
me like the
suck?
dumb step kid.
Yeah. See, my stepdad's like, I don't know how to think of him because like he's smart somewhat, but he's kind of not, you know. Like he just knows how to work hard, and
You can't train that.
Well, yeah, but yeah, exactly. But and also it's like and once I started getting into trading, he like he said I remember when he did try it like way back, but he still has a flip phone and stuff, so he's not up to date on technology, of course. But he he just said I just never could get into that. I always had to sweat for every dollar I made, and I was like, well, I'm gonna make sure that I don't have to. I mean, not that it's
I mean, we need those types of people in this world.
exactly,
100% need those. The world wouldn't
and
exist without people like that.
not that it's a bad thing, exactly. It's just some are built that way, and I'm not saying I'm not built like that because I still work my ass off, but you know, I try to, you know, get a little bit of a lead anymore because I know I'm not gonna make it as long as I should, considering all the military fucking me up, all the surgeries they've done on me, man. I shouldn't be walking, but I still bust my ass, and yeah, you're right, you can't train that shit, but yeah, it's just, I don't have any retirement. I really never asserted myself enough, I guess, back in the day. And especially in budgeting, nobody ever had taught me anything about budgeting, anything about finances, nothing. Everything I know now, which is a very, 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 very little bit, is all self-taught, and it's just really, really, it's, I'm just diligently trying to learn every in and out of all of it instead of just bits and pieces, I guess.
I feel like I'm in a video game and I keep going into the same room
Yeah.
over and over and over and I can't find a way out. You know what I mean? It's like,
You can find the little things that are
like
spinning in the middle of the
I know
hallway. Yeah.
I know I've been in this room before.
A
I
help.
know we walked down this hallway a couple times. I just can't find my way out.
Light switch keeps moving.
Yeah.
That place should be haunted. I think I've heard things about that place, actually.
He said it is.
Okay. Yeah. I swear I think I did hear some stuff whenever they took us
It's
there.
one of the top 5 most haunted places in Montana.
Yep. Ain't that something? Well, that's cool, man. Small world.
His coworker Bob. Hey Bob, get to work. Yeah, that's right. That's
Is my
right.
mic working?
You get to work, Bob.
What'd you say, 2 liter?
Floors.
Who
So-
here?
Yeah, 2 liter.
Okay.
Thomas 2 Liter, that's his nickname.
No,
Oh,
you
yeah.
said Tommy 2 liter. That sounds better.
Tommy 2 Liter, yeah, Tommy it does.
And by the way, I did get my refill.
Good. Hey Bob, don't go into that room. We just waxed that floor, Bob. Damn it, Bob, you're messing up the floor.
So why is that place?
Oh no.
Those are some weird looking classrooms, I will say.
It's so it was so old looking.
These are art rooms.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sweet. That's cool. And that's over where that one guy Tom actually the trapper from the show, the TV show. He lives out there.
The Mountain
Yeah,
Man.
the Mountain Man. Yeah, Mountain Man.
He lives out here.
Yes, sir. I've actually seen him out at bars a couple times. Went back in the day. He was sitting there with his elbow pads on and sewn on his. They all got elbow pads. Like the and the verdict we had come to was that because wasn't much to do up there except for go to the bar during the winter. You know what I mean? So you sit your elbows up on the bar.
Oh.
Or like the patches, the elbow patches. Not the
Like-
patches.
Yeah, they had that back in the '60s.
Yeah, they still. Well, I don't know about
my age.
still, but
Holy
20 years
shit,
ago,
I'm
at
getting
least.
killed here.
Damn, I said 20 years ago, dude.
Motherfucker. I guess I'm sitting in the Ethereum for a while.
What's Ethereum? Oh.
I've been sitting in Ethereum since December.
He's talking because it dropped, and that's why I asked if he had a stop loss.
I see it
Yeah.
now. Eee.
It kissed 6/11/60, and then it just said "fuck you."
Under 1,000 yet?
No, not yet, but
Jeez. Dang. I remember when last time I was talking to y'all. Last time I was on here, it was at like 50, no 40s, 45, 48.
I know it was a lot more than it is now.
Yes, sir.
That's
Is
for
that
sure.
Fred? It's echoing.
Yeah, somebody got their volume up.
There's 2 foot.
What up?
What's happening?
I'm just watching Crypto Ape here walking through the halls of school at whatever time at night he's there.
It's crazy the shit people will watch because we're all tuned in.
Yeah, it's
Dude,
like it's almost
you oughta
mesmerizing.
You ought to just do a ghost hunt.
Remember how weird it felt like when you were at your school like at night because for for a certain occasion like a parent teacher conference or a fall festival. Remember how weird that felt? Crypto Ape feels that all the time probably.
Yeah.
I was in school alone a lot for wrestling. You'd be alone in the mornings and after school.
I'll take you guys to the most haunted section of this school.
I forgot it was haunted. But when he becomes a Dogecoin and Bitcoin millionaire, I bet he strips down naked and runs through the halls. Wow. Saying, take this job and shove it.
Shit.
That was really funny in my head.
Hey, we got a new nickname for Thomas.
For who?
Tommy.
Thomas
Tommy. Tommy
What?
Tommy 2-liter.
What?
Tommy.
Fred, you're picking on me.
Tommy.
Tommy 2-liter.
Tommy 2-liter.
At least they're not calling you.
Fred, be quiet.
It was gonna have something to do with tits. I couldn't think of anything quick enough.
What was that? Shadow just walked across.
You
There
really
are
somebody?
other coworkers there. He's with other people.
Yeah, they don't go in that place alone.
Yeah, there's 3 of us here right now.
There's 3.
Got your asp.
Need some backup there.
You know, catastrophes come in triples.
Bad things always come in threes, right? Yeah.
Everything comes in threes.
Is it?
We always hear 3 knocks in a row here.
Do you really?
Wow.
Yep.
Let's put 3 guys on it, damn it.
Occasionally, about 1 or 2 a.m., I'll hear a woman screaming up on the 3rd floor.
Shut the fuck
I'll
up.
go check. There's nobody fucking there. All the lights are off. There's no
No
teachers in
way.
the building at 2 o'clock in the morning.
You need to record that.
But honestly, guys, I'm not even fucking gonna bullshit you. I'm starting to get goosebumps here because I'm about to approach into the main auditorium where there's been
Record
several suicides.
Where's this place
I
at?
just,
Who the fuck
I just
kills
got-
himself in an auditorium?
Yeah, it's like the
Kids.
most fun place in the school.
What, kids during the day kill themselves?
Well, they want to give people like
Yeah.
Crypto Ape and I goosebumps.
Jesus.
I've got goosebumps.
I did. What is that?
Why
If
those
you're
lights
on
blue?
YouTube and you want to see this, check out the description for Crypto Leprechaun's Discord.
Right?
Yeah.
Something crazy happened tonight on Crypto Lab.
I thought Crypto Ape was a DJ.
I just pictured some guy in like a
Yes.
hoodie standing outside that door, just looking.
What's he doing in the school?
He's also
This is my day job.
Dude,
Yeah.
he could fucking jump scare all of us right now.
I know.
yeah, you could.
Oh god, yes.
Payback.
They give you any weapons?
No, we are not allowed to carry weapons in the school.
Ah,
Of
bullshit.
course not.
I always did.
Hey, in your reflection, we just saw your reflection in the window. And somebody's behind you.
Shit. Dude, this is the time, bro. It's the time for it.
Shit.
I wonder if he ever worked there at one time and he actually got so scared he wet himself.
We would all die if life
I
was
have left this building late at night and come back to finish my job later.
Oh,
Yeah.
that
Okay.
bad?
Oh, fuck yeah.
And you just described a woman screaming on the 3rd floor like it was like nothing though. So that
I
must
know. Well,
so
it happens
yeah.
all the time.
I'm just saying, let's say you left the job over some other shit. Okay.
I don't know if you guys can tell, but that's a big
I get
stage right there.
Yeah, barely.
Dude, I didn't know.
Turn
that.
on.
And in the
Right,
black down here is seats. But you hear people talking in here all the time. The lights are off.
Dude,
And I
there's
feel a
no
breeze
joke,
of
a
air
shadow
right
in that
now.
fucking doorway. Not that one. That one. There was movement.
Yeah, see, I'm seeing shit right there moving. I'm fucking out of here.
Yeah.
Fuck this shit, dude.
I can see the light fucking
It's
moving,
manifesting for us.
You need a
taking on
Scooby-Doo.
different pixels.
It can feel our energy wanting it to be there.
Peace.
He's out of there.
Scooby-Doo, where are you?
He is gone.
And you, I
He's
guarantee
fucking
it feels
out
like
of there.
something's right behind him right now.
You're busting ass.
You did
Great
bust ass.
commentary.
Oh, your shadow scared me, or your reflection startled me for a second.
Like, yeah, it's in there.
Dude, I got teary-eyed in there.
Dude, I know that feeling.
Yeah, no, it's no joke.
I know that feeling. When you know
Ghost
that there's a
Adventures
presence.
did a thing in here and they had to leave.
Really?
Yeah.
No
Who was
way.
it that had to leave?
Ghost
Ghost
Adventures?
Adventures.
Wow.
They did a ghost
Because
hunt
they're
in here
for
and they had to leave.
entertainment only, and when there's a real ghost, they get scared.
Right?
Right, yeah.
Because they don't just entertain, right?
Sham Verma, what about waves?
Yeah.
and
I remember when
crypto?
Ghost Adventures was at
Let me take a look at it for you real quick.
St. Augustine, and they used a cell phone light and to make it look like it was like some kind of whatever. Like
They were
I
at the Stanley Hotel up here.
yeah.
Hell, I need to go hang out with Crypto Ape.
Oh yeah.
He has all the excitement.
Fuck that. I'll stay in my non-haunted house.
How's your fucking digging, or pardon my language, but how's all your digging going?
It's going. I'm gonna have to replace my whole entire line going from the meter up 270 feet to my house.
Yeah, you were
would-
saying that. Did you get the digging yet? That's what I'm asking.
Oh no, we have to call 811 dig, which means it's like where they mark the utility, so I couldn't do anything until 7 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Actually, if you
Right.
dig it out by hand, you don't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, get a shovel out there, Fred. Fred.
Only time you gotta do that is you use heavy equipment. I'm telling you, if you dig it out by hand, it's only gonna take you a couple hours.
More like a couple of years.
Oh, come on, ain't that bad. I usually dig 250 feet trenches every day. It only took me
200
2 to 3 hours. And that's
200 feet times 4 foot down
You
times
only worked 3 hours a day.
I,
a foot
I-
wide.
yeah, I do that all the time with the power lines.
What'd you do the other 5 hours?
That's like 1,150 cubic feet of digging.
That's what I would do. I just bust my ass and get the work done, and just kick it.
I just got done doing that. Now I'm kicking it.
Mm-hmm. This has been since Sunday, huh?
Today,
Something like that. I was
Thursday.
listening whenever you were supposed to take over for Crypto
Yeah.
Lexicon one day, and then it happened.
Yeah.
See, I'd,
No,
be,
but-
I'd be listening on. I
I was
deserve that wrench.
I was mowing tonight. We couldn't do anything until tomorrow because we're going to use a trencher and I've got to get I've got the pipe set back. He's got a 300-foot roll of that poly whatever. It's not patched. It's not patched. No.
It's that blue and
Is it blue?
red shit, right?
No, but not patched. It's for underground. It's like a
Or
basically
black.
it's like a real heavy
Mm-hmm.
I call it rubber, but it's not really rubber. Polycarbonate something.
Really hard, but like rubbery in a way.
Yeah,
And it's like 3/4, right? Or whatever size it is, I guess. But like regular 3/4, like you could put it right to it. Also,
I'm gonna- put 1 inch in just to watch since I'm doing it.
yeah, might as well.
Shark Sham, yeah, you were asking about waves in the crypto world. We need to circle back around here for a second, and but it looks like it's been going pretty consistent with its up and down movement. It is currently, it looks like it is really close to its 52-week low. So obviously it has a lot of upside to it. The indicators that I am showing are showing a little bit of bullish movement. And so if you're looking for an entry price, I don't know, it looks like intraday, or at least since about 4 o'clock this afternoon, it's been pretty much trading sideways. So you would have to do your due diligence as far as when you think a good entry price would be. It is dipping and pumping and dumping quite a bit as far as not wildly, but within 20 cents. So if you ever see it on the downswing of that 20 cents, you could grab some up then if it's something you're looking to get into. You're looking to, especially if you're spot trading. If you're leverage trading, just be a little bit more careful. So, I don't know, it's kind of, it was really hot at one time. I think it's cooled off a little bit. So, yeah.
The other day, it went up like 50 or 80%, didn't it?
XRP?
No, I thought it was
waves.
Way. Yeah.
XRP went up.
What's Waves trading at right now, Web?
It's at 6.27.
Yeah, it got up as high as 7 something, didn't it?
Mm,
You said something about 52 weeks low, but don't you mean high, don't you?
low. It's at one point it's been at $63.
Oh,
I have Ethereum overlaid onto it. It's just trailing Ethereum.
so they can use Ethereum to figure out when to get in if it's trailing, right?
By like a day or two
Yeah.
on the daily.
Okay. I see what you're saying, Laffy. But it got as low as what, $3 or $4, didn't it?
$4.12.
And then like in one candle maybe or one daily candle it went up like to 7 something.
I'm guessing it's probably when it first came out. It's not that old, is it?
No, I'm talking about like 4 days ago. It was like it did a spike. It pumped.
Oh, I don't.
It's not very old, no, but because I kind of watch it because a lot of people a lot of people use it for bots. And I'm laughing because I know what some of you think about bots, but yeah.
Good job.
It came out June 24th of last year. It's about a year old.
Oh wow, it's older than I thought then.
Speaking of bots, did you guys hear that website? Pio something bot? I forget what it's called. I had it pulled up. Pionex.
Pionex.
Yeah. Is that anything good?
What about it? It bought what?
It's like a bot trading app, isn't it? I guess like you make a bot on the platform.
Python?
Pionex.
I used to be on
Python. Oh
there.
god,
Yeah.
that's a whole different story right now. I've been messing with that.
So you can write Python codes for bots on Binance.
That's really?
Yeah.
Man, I've downloaded Python and all that stuff, and I'm like trying to learn all this stuff because I've been working with the people I've been working with, and I haven't written the first command because I don't know how to do it. Like I just don't know how to utilize it. But that's a whole different story.
There's a billion
I
YouTube
know.
videos out there on it.
There's too many.
Yeah, there's a lot.
There's just too many. I just don't know which one. But I started messing with Nmap, Wireshark, all that good stuff, and then got into the Linux stuff, and then I've been getting deep in all that, and then I captured CTFs, all that good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I'm just sprinkling around the edges of it. I know computers, but not like, from the command box.
Right.
But I like it. I mean, if I learn how to utilize it, which getting there. I want to so bad. I think I'm gonna get it.
I think it's about like anything else. You just kind of gotta just jump in there and just get your feet wet and just do it. Just
Yeah,
try.
and there's just so many like different type of apps and stuff that just pretty much walk you through whichever you want, whatever path you want to go down to doing it. Because there's so many tangents you can take. I guess you can say.
Are you talking about what exactly? Are you talking about writing codes for your own bot?
Yeah, and then you can go went from there on tangents. Yeah, but I started there.
What I would do is I would find somebody that's already written a code, that's posted it, play around with what they have.
I don't even know how to use GitHub.
It's just a downloading site. Are you from like? No, you're fine. Are you from like the Napster days?
Yeah, LimeWire, Napster, all that stuff.
Yeah, it's the same as that shit.
Never. I Another place, another time, but I definitely would like to pick your brain. I just, there's like a mental block there, I guess, for me. Like, I get on, I have all of the credentials and everything on GitHub, but I don't know what to do. You know, you get to that point, you know, so it's just, it's, I don't know how to use it. That's all. Like downloading you can download like the any type of firmware and software, uh, uh, malware, ransomware, you know, whatever. Yeah, and I just don't know what to do with it once I download it. Like how to make it work because I'm not used to the command box and you know, the doing it the command way, I guess you can say. Like you doing anything using like writing code, period. Like never really was familiar with code. I was just click the download button on Napster and you're good to go.
Honestly, a lot of code writing is copy and pasting until you need to enter a number that you need for your thing.
And then okay, I get what you're saying. Cool. Appreciate that.
That was before MySpace was Napster, wasn't it?
What's that?
That's HTML coding, but it's, I mean, I guess so.
Oh,
I was talking about like searching for a thing.
The acronyms. Goddamn.
MySpace.
It's like TCCP and you know, I don't even know how to go there because I know I'll say it all wrong because that's how fresh I am to it. Yeah.
My water is just at the temp where it freezes. I have a bubbly water. I just cracked it, and half of it froze right as I opened it.
Is it peach?
Yeah, it's peach. That's pretty neat. I've never seen that in real life. I've seen it in videos.
What, a peach?
No, water freeze, like instantly when it bubbles. I've seen a video of it that I've never. Oh shit! Now I'm spilling
Was it
water.
cold up there?
No, I had it in the back of the refrigerator.
Yeah. I know it's hot at nighttime here now.
Somebody got a dog.
I do, but he's not barking.
Your dog's kid.
Oh.
I don't know what she's at. She's outside barking at something.
I want you to let her in.
The front door's wide open.
She's sitting there staring at me barking. I don't know the door.
She can come in whenever she wants.
Yeah.
She was barking at the bobcat.
Yeah.
I had I had a big dog here that passed away over the holidays that could let herself out. She would open my door and let herself out. Yeah. Or back again, neither one.
My dog rolls down my windows in my van.
I had a Jack Russell that locked me out of my truck one time. And I had to take a cab. I had to take a cab back to my apartment to get my spare key to go back and unlock it. Cause I was trying everything to get him to step on the unlock button, and I couldn't do it.
Yeah, the first day I bought my van, my dog locked locked the key. I was running outside of the gas station and everything. And I couldn't get him, you know, do a damn thing. I unscrewed the antenna and kind of, you know, did my thing. Got in there. So, pulled the handle.
My truck was running also, and yeah, that wasn't a fun night. It was fun all the way up to the point where I realized he was locked in, or they had locked himself in. I can't remember why I left him, but
yeah, you
probably
try.
he would work.
Yeah, I was like, dude, I ain't got no time. I had no time. My spare key was at the house like 4 miles down the road, though. And I didn't have a ride.
I had to get a cab. That's what I ended up doing.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
We got Bitcoin coming in at 21,035. We've got we got Ethereum coming in at 1,002. We got Shiba coming in at 401022. Algo
Wait a minute, what do you
coming
say?
in at 34.
Ethereum at 2. What's that mean? 2,000?
He's fucking with Ape.
There went that cover.
Fuck you, I'd be fucking happy as shit, dude.
Oh, did you short it?
No, I'm longing it right now.
He'd be broke if it went to 2.
Yeah.
I thought he meant like 2,000.
No, 1,002 is what I
There's
said.
no way to go to $2.
1,002 is what I said.
Oh,
All right, man. Just say
I don't
it,
think-
man. I don't know what I
I
said.
think you said.
You're
Yeah.
also still broadcasting, Ape. Or yeah.
I know.
All right.
If that happened, I'd be crying.
Who's robot?
Ape just muted himself. I think it was just him jumping into his car.
Oh. Either that or it was radioactive ghostly interference.
White noise?
Yeah. Well, yeah, kind
It's
of.
very possible.
Interdimensional noise.
Very possible.
Maybe that room closet is the entrance to the multiverse.
Wait, man, I'm missing out on the show, dude.
It's like a black hole.
uh,
He turned it off. You ain't missing it.
damn it.
Uh-oh.
Who's that?
It sounds like
Amber?
Mrs. Cheerleader.
Yes, it is. I helped you out on Upland. I put some spark on your property, Leprechaun.
Oh, sweet. Thank you very much. I'll check it out. See how much time I got left. How much
I like
spark did they
Mrs.
give you?
Cheerleader.
Dude.
0.05?
0.06.
Ooh.
Let me
That gives
tell
a
you.
whole meaning to spark it up. Spark it up.
Hey, that's one thing that since I've been gone, I still haven't been able to figure out. Remember that question I asked you a while back, Crypto Leprechaun? About
Dude, you're going to refresh my
the
memory.
Google Authenticator
I've
on
had
there.
a lot of conversations since then. What?
Yeah. Well, it was
what?
the Google
Mm,
Authenticator on Upland, and I have I didn't ask you, Siri. The hell? No, that was weird. Paranormal stuff happening over here now, dude.
nah.
Siri's talking
it's
to
still
me.
updating. Amber, I'll let you know here in a few minutes.
But what was I saying? Okay, Upland, the Google Authenticator on Upland.
Yeah.
I have the Google Authenticator downloaded, all that stuff.
Yeah.
I don't have Upland on it though, and never did, I don't think, and but it's asking me for that password every single time I try to make a move on that game on Upland, and it makes it so frustrating. I just turn it off for weeks now and don't even mess with it anymore because I can't even put property for sale or buy any even
Without doing the authenticator?
without doing that well, there's a way that I've gone around it. I think like going out of my way and I think getting like a text message or something weird like that, but it's frustrating. Like, I don't know, like it shouldn't have to be like that, because
You need to turn off third-party two-factor authentication.
it won't let me because I don't have a code. I've tried.
Huh.
You can't get a code.
No, it's like I'm in a pickle. I don't know.
Yeah,
You
that might
know?
be a question for Bama. He's been in Upland a lot longer than I
Yeah.
have.
Pretty
He's on
sure I asked
vacation right
him.
now.
Bama's
Yes,
been up there for a while. Even Bama,
Yeah, he got
Upland
me.
jail.
Actually, he got me into it. Yeah, he did. But yeah, I asked him about it, and I don't know if he was able to even figure it out. To
Um,
be honest.
the only other thing I could maybe suggest is getting in their. They got a huge Discord community.
Yeah.
You might try asking somebody in the Discord. They're usually very helpful.
Okay. Well, I might have to try that.
That would be about the only other
You never know what
possibility.
happens when you just reach out and ask,
Yeah, no, absolutely.
or until you do.
Yeah.
I mean,
Is there another category under settings where you can like basically make it so that it trusts your device? Mikey K, chop chop chop.
no, because it's not. I guess it doesn't trust my device in the first place. So you know what I mean, kind of thing. Like,
Hmm.
Maybe sure you're not missing like an email or something where you verify something.
yeah. Uh,
That could be.
hmm. I'll have to look at the emails.
I've been out working. I think maybe 2 or 3 so far today. I'm getting ready to have one right now with whatever I figure out I'm having for dinner.
Dinner.
Yeah, or whatever this is.
I know it's. I don't know. I know it's probably not what 1:15 a.m. there, but
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I'm on the same stretch. It's breakfast time, bro.
Mikey K, we renamed him Tommy 2 Liter.
I think Mikey K might have came up with it.
Oh, okay.
2 liter Thomas. Yeah,
That's right, 2 Liter.
we kind of tweaked it. Thomas 2 liter.
I thought it was 2 Liter Tommy.
Tommy 2 liter. Sorry. You got me all confused now.
Tommy Tilly is here. Can I help you?
There, Tommy 2 liter. Rolling in.
Maybe it's Titty Touching Tommy.
Titty kitchen Tommy. Yeah, either or. He answers to both, I think.
Titty Touching Tommy.
Hey, do you
Or
check
Tommy-
out
What?
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 Go
Stop
ahead.
that.
Who's on first?
Who's
Like
on second?
that. Who's on first?
I don't know.
I'm ever.
Who? Yeah, who? Who's on first?
I don't know.
Who?
What?
Sound like a bunch of owls.
Who's on first? What's on second?
Who?
I don't know who's on third.
Who?
When?
How?
Who
What?
is?
Where?
Who is?
When is
Why?
short- is it when shortstop?
It might be when and where. I don't know.
But anyhow, did you check your upland on your building, Leprechaun?
Yeah,
Said he'd let me know.
it's still updating. I told her I'd let her know as soon as it.
Yeah, I noticed I had 19, and then I had one little spark, so I put 20.
Beautiful.
And she put her 6 in.
Nice. I
So
probably knocked-
today's
she probably knocked
total
her-
was 7.
Yeah.
0.07.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm down to 24 days. So I knocked about 2 days off because I was at 27, I think. At least one full day, which is pretty good for that amount. Very nice. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. 24 days. I'll be done. And then Tommy's got to pick out one. We're all going to help him.
Who's on
So like-
first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third. Wise and left. Because is in center field. Tomorrow's the pitcher. Today's the catcher. And the shortstops. I don't give a darn, or I don't give a care.
No, I don't give a damn.
I got 11 places in Vegas, Mikey. 11 places. And I sold 3 of them. So I had, 14? Apparently Rio's next. You know anything about Rio? I'm not a
Oh
big
my
fan.
god.
I'm not a big fan of it, but it's little.
What do you mean,
That's,
real?
that's what she
You talking
said.
about the city or the casino?
The city in
Why are
Upland.
you not?
In
Oh.
Upland.
You say Reno, Nevada?
Reno.
Rio de Janeiro, ain't it?
Oh, maybe. You know what? Maybe. I don't know. I need to look.
I think you're. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not Reno, if that's what you're saying.
Well, that's easy to confuse a leprechaun.
I know. Hold on. I was texting with Bama about it earlier. Let me go back to the.
Who's
There's a
Crypto
big,
Peter?
there's a giant. Hey, Peter.
I was
Rio.
wondering if
It's
anybody
Rio
knew
de.
who he was.
Probably
So I
Rio de Janeiro. Probably.
validate.
There's
That's
a huge difference between Rio de Janeiro and
And
Reno.
Reno. That's not Reno. I screwed up. I meant Rio.
Rio.
Rio de Janeiro. It's
Yes.
overseas.
Yeah.
Boy, that's gonna be an expensive plane flight. Jesus.
Ha 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 ha.
Can you buy private jets on Upland?
Not yet. You can buy cars almost.
Almost.
It's not over sea. It's over continent. It's South America. It's Brazil.
Okay.
I was gonna say.
Still, it's fucking far away.
It's very far away. That's for sure.
I'm not gonna want to drive it.
I like that. Fucking far away better.
Are we friends with
It's
Crypto
very
Peter?
possible to drive though.
Yeah.
Where's it
Yeah.
at?
Aye.
South
Crypto
America.
Peter's legit. He's cool. He's just not
Yeah.
from around here.
Thank you.
I know, Pete.
Okay. I was just wondering.
He's
'cause he
legit.
messaged
Sorry,
me
I was in the
other
other
day.
room. I was listening.
Okay.
Yeah, he's I don't think English is his first language, so he sounds a little weird, but he's legit. He's cool as hell.
Yeah, I just get so many fake ass messages anymore. I don't know who to believe. You know.
I don't know. He was on. I was on the other night, and he was on. Just me and him, and we had a pretty good discussion.
Yeah.
What makes you? Where's he from? I didn't know. I didn't
Just
get
the way he types, sometimes it seems like it's not English wasn't his first language. But I've never talked to him, so I could have been wrong.
Well, and maybe verbal and written maybe come out kind of just a shade different.
Right.
As far as I think I think it'd be easy to mimic a person that English was your first language when you're speaking. Easier to do that than it would be written. But I might be talking out of my ass. I don't know.
I don't know. I have no idea. I've never really tried to immerse
Hey,
myself
say
in
that
the
again.
language.
Say that again. Ah, you gotta confuse me there.
He's saying what would be easier when you immerse yourself in a new language, writing or speaking, and I don't know.
I do know. That it's easier to understand it than it is to speak it.
Maybe.
No, I wasn't saying any of those. I was saying that
I know.
to sound less like English wasn't your first language. I would think mimicking the speaking voice as far as tone and
You have an idea. You've spoken to him. I was never speaking to him. I've just had an assumption from the way he's typed.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I recently just got a call from it sounded like a dude, literally, I might have been wrong, making a Japanese girl's voice and saying that their name was Nami from Miami.
Nami from Miami.
Dude, I'm like,
Nami from Miami.
yeah, okay, let's talk, Nami. Okay. Just kind of I answered it too, just to see what the hell. I got it's voice messages on Telegram too. It's hilarious. If I could play it, great. But I don't know. It's just crazy.
Time for some pop rock ice cream.
And I do too much, dev tool stuff to know what's possible, I guess. Pretty much anything. I mean, if someone's thought of it, it's been done.
I think you just had a whole conversation with yourself.
Pretty much, yeah. Well, I was answering my own question.
Yeah,
It was
he's used to it. He talks his way through things.
absolutely.
Right, Flo, right?
Yes, I do.
That's how
I
we do
connect the
things.
dots myself.
Yeah.
I just thought I would point out the observation.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever spoke to you. I've heard you.
That's my brother Fred, Flo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sound a little
Oh,
familiar.
I thought this was Andrew.
No, it's Flo Rida. He's old school, long.
I remember you way back in the day, Flo. I don't think I have talked to you.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, but I remember.
Hell, it's probably been about 3 months, hasn't it?
Well, yeah, in the
Oh,
beginning when you said, "Hey, my brother listens and this and that, but he doesn't get on," I remember
Yeah.
you saying that. Yeah, so I know you
Yeah.
had a brother, and remember we spoke about him, because I asked if
Yeah.
you guys were, the same stature and all that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because if you guys did, because I lived in Pennsylvania for a while as well, so I was wondering if you guys did, because there was two twins that were the same that did some kind of like extra stuff, like, and they used the fact that they were short to do that, like
Market.
in marketing, used it for marketing, exactly.
Yeah, well, take what you got. That's how I look at it. Screw it.
Yeah, I mean, use that's what that, and it's innovation.
Yeah.
That's all. Everything's innovation.
Yep.
Anymore. That's the way I look at it.
Yep.
Like that place I'm working at right now. I hung up I'm the handyman there. Quote, I started my own thing. I would try to share my logo on Discord actually, but I forgot how to do it. So,
Right.
but I hung like 16 whiteboards in the last 2 days, and I wrote, like, in the break room, they're like, yeah, that one will be for the snack for like ideas for like snacks and this and that. And so I put like snack ideas I wrote on the board, and then I wrote innovative ideas and stuff like that. There's something crazy like that, and they're all engineers, so they're always thinking, creative engineering stuff.
Thomas, how does Amber have 0.06? You got 0.2. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, you got way more. Okay, my bad.
I can't even access mine. Figure that out another day. I don't even feel like dealing with it right now.
Yeah. You gotta be an Iron Man. Yeah, it just hit me.
Who is like somebody's phone is like going in and out of charging or something. I hear like that sound when you plug your phone in.
Is it when I mute myself? Is it this? Does that make a noise?
No, you just went blank. I didn't hear it.
Okay.
It's not the sound.
It's not. I was just making sure it wasn't me.
What's it
I
doing?
had to make sure. It's like that phone, that sound an iPhone makes when you plug it in. Like, wow. I can't mimic it, but
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like a frog or a cricket? Or...
The vibration?
no, it's like multiple keys being hit on the keyboard at the same time, kind of like. That's why I can stop.
I'm sitting outside right now, and it's like some really loud ass bugs in the trees.
Bugs.
That's not it.
I don't know what the hell they are. They're making lots of noise. I'm in Florida. Yeah, there's all types of bugs.
Tree frog.
Thompson's flickering in and out.
Maybe that's it. Tommy Two-Tone is flickering.
It's Tommy 2 liter.
Well, now it's two-tone because you're flickering.
Oh no!
No, I hear frogs. I hear crickets.
I can hear your crickets.
I don't know what the locusts, whatever they're
So,
called.
Tommy 2 Liter, you playing your video game?
Tommy 2 liter.
No, why?
Oh, I was just wondering if that's what Fred was hearing, because that usually makes a little noise.
Oh, that could be it.
I'm just hearing some, like, I don't know. I can't describe it.
Well, I tried muting my mic, so I don't think it's me.
You still hearing it?
I'm not sure yet.
All right, Thomas muted his, Tommy 2 Liter muted his mic, so.
I think it's you, Lep, but I don't know. It may just be some sort of vibration or something.
I don't know what it could.
Here he's from that school.
Does it not do it while I'm muted?
I don't hear it. I don't hear it now at all. But no,
Not me.
unless it's. I don't think it's me.
It's you.
I mean, I can't. In my headphones, I don't know how I change this. I can't even hear myself in my headphones.
Your ears are ringing.
My ears are always burning.
Ooh. It's those girls. They're talking about you.
Yeah, you better tell Amber to hush up. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I can tell her on her WhatsApp number. Tommy's like, what?
Now, we're trying to get me in trouble here.
I'm sorry. I promise I wouldn't tell.
Is that what those notifications are for? I was wondering, some kind of notification, and it's oh, it's nobody. Just email.
I'd be at a party in Nashville, and I'd have a +1 that was like really good looking and never failed. I have a drunk music exec come up to me and be like, 2 foot Fred, you've got the most beautiful women with you all the time. Now, isn't this the girl you had with you last time? Is your name Susie? I'm like, I'm looking down going, no, it's a different girl. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. And some of them knew what they were doing, and some of them didn't know what they were doing. Or I would walk up to one that I knew that the girl was his wife, and I'd be like, did you and Jenny break up? And the wife was looking at him like, who the fuck is Jenny?
Dude, I worked in a bar, and I would bring in my girlfriend to the bar, and all my fucking friends would do that. Like, if he's got a different girl every day, I was like, shut the fuck up. Didn't even.
That was different girl. Like 2 girls there, you bring a different girl to every party. I'm like, yeah, I know, shut up.
We have 2 girls at different parties, because I've seen your Facebook page.
Well, if the girls were, I shouldn't say deserving, but if the girls were fantastic enough, then they might get lucky and go to more than one party.
We all know that Fred's the Chippendale of the family.
Yeah.
Yeah, just because I managed to build up a big deck.
Freaking tripod.
Oh yeah, now I got like a 5-minute delay on my TV on Discord.
5 minute or 5 seconds?
5 minutes.
5-minute delay. You missed the whole conversation.
Now I'm on Discord right now on the computer, and I'm a TV in the front room. It's just the conversation is coming through the TV now that we had 5 minutes ago.
YouTube's only about 4-second delay. TVs, for whatever reason, are a major delay. It's always been that way. I don't know why.
Well, wait a minute. Mine's not too bad. When I count to 3, Leprechaun, raise your hand, and then let me see how far away it is. Okay.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, raise it.
Wait, let me see it first. Let me get back on the page.
You didn't raise your hand. Oh wow, it is about 5 seconds. Wow. And you did it right away, Lep?
Yeah.
Do it again.
Yeah.
1,
Okay,
2, 3.
Wait a minute. Who's raising their hand?
I am. I'm showing about 3
The
seconds.
only one we
Hey,
could see, and I just
I
saw
got
it.
almost 6 seconds delay.
That's 3 to 6 seconds is about normal for YouTube.
Everybody throw your hands up. There they
Wait, what
go,
color
yeah.
shirt are you wearing?
Blue or?
Yeah, I'm just playing. I'm not on the live stream. I'm on one from last week.
I've done that. I've totally done it.
I have once or twice, I think.
I was here a while back. I'm telling them on here that I was like, I came in, and the video had
Go
switched,
Gizmo.
and I'm like, what the hell, Bitcoin? What are you doing it? Why are
Into the
you
cave.
like 35? Way higher. Is somebody not muted or something?
No, I'm talking about Ape. Ape's just showed his cat. Now he just walked into his man cave, and it's like all dark purple.
He's interrupting you.
Stomping on you.
I'm stomping on you while Ape's showing off. Ape's showing off his mixer and shit right now. He's showing things off on Discord.
He ran home.
Nice.
Yeah, he did run over. He's in a safe spot.
Hell, it looks like
Yeah,
he's
bro.
in the attic.
Yes. That looks
See,
like a
look
nice
at his
test.
shit though. It's
A
so
hell of a school.
badass.
I want to go to that school.
Yeah, that's a fucking house.
Did it attach yourself to his phone? Is the question.
See some pill bottles on the left there, Ape. Scope that.
Yeah, it's because I had an abscess tooth on the last wedding I did 2 weekends ago.
Sure.
No, I did.
That's how they all start.
But
I always keep an extra bottle around just for my connect. That way they can refill it for me.
ibuprofen, man. Ibuprofen.
Does that say Viagra? 25 milligram. Man, you'd be like a top, like a
Energizer bunny.
spin topper.
25 milligrams of ape power.
Whatever
I
it is.
started,
Look at all that shit you're not supposed to do.
I started a new business. Bad medicine disposal company. Send it a 2-foot Fred P.O. box. 69. Blah blah blah. Blah blah.
There's the cat I was talking about, Fred.
Hold on, man. I'm.
There's 2 of them. Holy shit! There's another one.
Really?
They're multiplying.
I got 3. I got 3.
It's like gremlins. They're multiplying. Don't feed them. It's after midnight.
Don't get it wet, whatever you do.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Billings, Montana.
No.
That's my son.
I thought it was you.
That's my daughter.
Oh. Your kids look just like you.
And then this is my stepson.
Nice.
I didn't think you were that old.
I'm 44, man.
He's exactly my age.
If
I
you're
got,
on
and I got a
phone.
5-year-old.
You
Yeah.
guys are my brother's age.
Good
Yeah.
times.
Crypto, late bloomer. He's a little slow.
Yeah.
77, class of 95.
96. I was born the
93.
very end of 77. About as
I
Class of '93.
was born 1866.
I knew it.
Last life.
78. Yeah.
Who was 78?
Ape.
Oh, wait.
And my sister was born 1756.
The only reason I was born in 77 just for a tax credit.
Right?
Check out the new speakers on this box today. Brand spanking new for a new DJ starting tomorrow.
Sweet.
Yeah.
12-inch. JBLs.
Wow. He has
Self-powered
12
loudspeaker.
inches. I'm
Did you-
jealous.
Did JBL buy Armin Harden?
Yeah.
Wow, I did not know that.
Smile. You're on camera, mother letters.
Fuck, I don't have a shirt on.
Oh, I just saw a shadow.
The rain.
There it is.
The
It's
rain.
moving.
Dude, they're great. Cameras are awesome. I got ding dong ditched last night, but it was two girls and a boy. They're on camera. It's whatever. If I see him again, I'll say something. But cameras are hilarious.
Sounds like a good time to me.
I know. Like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Knocking on doors. Go be making out with them.
Tell 'em, hey, I got you on camera.
It scared the shit out of me. They knocked hard.
They knocked harder on your deck.
Yeah.
Damn.
Ran up on my deck.
Did they slip off the deck
Nope.
as they were running?
Nope. Ran around the other side. Ran across the street. And then I saw. I could see which way they were going because motion lights were flipping on as they were running.
Back in my days, they didn't have motion lights.
Thank God.
Dang.
Back in your day, Tommy, they didn't have electric lights at all. They were gas powered.
It was a fire. I mean,
Those little.
No, like natural, like gas lighting, like gas lit.
Like
Yeah,
like
kerosene,
a lantern?
kerosene lamp.
Yeah, like a
Kerosene
lantern.
lamp.
Kerosene lantern. That's the word I was thinking of, yeah.
Back when I was growing up, it was spooky.
He's from the days before kerosene. They just had lamp oil.
Oh, shit. Still has hooks in his house where they hang him up in every room.
Hang what up?
His lantern.
Oh, I think
Where have
Like
you been
that
for
people-
last?
yeah. It was a chainsaw massacre.
You don't
Yeah.
throw a can away because they have to use it so they can talk to each other.
they have to use it. What?
Tie a string on a can end to end.
Oh, just about everybody's muted.
Everybody's afraid they're backfire. They're
Yeah.
making noise, I think.
Yep. And I'm about to get stoned and I'm going to be coughing.
Don't take smaller hits.
Say hi, Nacho.
What's up, Nacho?
Meow.
Nacho.
Hey, you got any chips for that dip?
When I dip, you dip, we dip.
Put your hands up on your hip.
all Tommy's milkshakes bring all the girls to the yard, all Tommy's milkshakes. I can't even, I'm a dork.
Mike K said, Ape, you got a KRK5?
He also said meow.
Better get some of that.
Boom chicka pop.
Sweet and salty guacamole. You got like healthy snacks. What the hell's wrong with you?
Beans and rice and beans.
He's married. definitely tell he's married.
Yeah. They said stepson.
I got a stepson and I'm about to be divorced. And he'll still be my son.
That's good.
Yeah. His dad ain't. Well, his dad lives. You know where his dad lives. A mile away from my mom, which lives about 4 miles from me. Nobody deserves not to have a dad.
No, they don't. Excuse me.
You're coughing with me.
You're just muted.
Hey, Lep, you ever play on a set of CDJs?
A set of what?
CDJs.
It's a modern mix. It's like a modern turntable.
Yeah, no, no, that's awesome though.
Standard club equipment. This right here is about $2,000,
Jeez.
$2,500, and another $2,000.
Wow.
Yeah, this shit's not cheap at all. I got a buddy that does it out here. He does like, I don't know, Red Bull events and shit.
Yes.
But it's
Here's my first gig with Yellowstone TV show.
that's what's up.
Sweet.
Yep. And then, of course, my first gig ever, saved $1 from it. And then my awards for my wedding DJ company
Sweet.
for each year.
Oh, we're missing a couple years.
Couple Choice Award.
Yep, from Wedding Wire.
It's a magazine I've never heard of, but I'm sure it's up there. I'm just not into the wedding magazine scene.
All of these posters are from events I've either DJ'd at or provided lasers, lights, or DJ equipment at. With VIP wristbands and shit like that. Steve Aoki. I'm sure you guys have heard of him.
Yeah.
I did stuff with.
That's what I thought I saw.
Yes,
I
sir.
was gonna. That's my birthday too. What the fuck?
Yep. I've done stuff with. You can't really see the poster, but Gary Allen. And I've done an event for Garth Brooks. Liquid Stranger, Troy Boy. I don't know if you guys are into the electronic music scene, but those are all pretty big DJs.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
And then, of course, here's the chart that I woke up to this morning, and it was supposed to continue down. That was my entry box. And that long one was my take profit zone. And, well, we can see what happened.
But, I have one discrepancy. Look at your RSI. You're stochastic.
Correct, but I was staring at a 1 hour chart.
Yep. It did.
There's my
it faked
entry.
you out.
And that was my take profit. It was supposed to grab me and continue down. And it did not. So,
It's supposed to go down on you, what?
it faked me out.
It did fake him out. It would have. I would have.
See, it was supposed to.
Look at that jerk in the line.
It was supposed to come down. Instead, it
Yeah.
Hmm.
What's Ethereum at right now? Well, that got a buy signal on BTC a while ago. It was flickering and I didn't say anything, but I guess it stuck around.
it's at 11:53. I'm gonna switch over to PC.
Do it. Dare you.
And he did. Alrighty, so anybody out there that's just now joining or just now getting on my stream, I would appreciate if you'd hit that like and subscribe button, and every little button you guys hit really helps out, so I appreciate in advance anything you guys can do.
No.
And then you'll have that. He just said that because he already did it a long time ago. Mikey K wants to know if you have karaoke. I'm sure you.
I'm sorry, you broke up there.
Oh, Mikey K wanted to know if you had karaoke capabilities.
Absolutely. It's a big seller for me.
I bet you love every minute of it.
So the speakers you saw downstairs, I have 2 sets of those plus the new ones that I just got for new DJ. And I have 2 more sets of QSCs that are self-powered. I've got enough to do 6 weddings a day.
Damn, very nice.
6 wedding setups, 6 different people, 6 separate weddings.
Lots of money.
Well, it's not all it's cracked up to be, man. I just had a DJ quit on me, but he didn't tell me he quit. The bride called me and was like, "Hey, where's my DJ for this Saturday?" Like literally this Saturday. And I'm like, "He should have contacted you to go over the paperwork and your music." She's like, "I haven't heard anything from anybody." I'm like, "Well, that's funny. He told me that he contacted you last week." And I tried to find him. He's ghosting me.
Oh shit.
I'm completely booked. I don't have any available DJs to cover a DJ not showing up. And had I not been called by her, I would be out at my own wedding. All my other DJs would be out. And this bride would be blowing my phone up. Where the fuck is my DJ?
Oh.
And you know, that would end me up in court.
Oh shit.
These are the headaches that I deal with all the time.
Yeah. Wow. So what are you gonna do to fill his spot?
I had to hire a new DJ.
Yeah.
I had to overpay to bring in talent, and this person has never done a wedding before.
Who?
She's a karaoke DJ, which is great because honestly, doing a wedding, you don't really need to be a DJ.
No.
You need to be able to use the microphone.
Right. Yeah.
And she does karaoke. Perfect. So I just bought those speakers that you guys saw downstairs for her to use. Because she's like, well, I got these big carpeted speaker boxes and amps. And I'm like, nope. Not going to work for me because it just doesn't go with the look that I have for my company.
Yeah.
You can't just show up to McDonald's wearing jeans and a ratty ass t-shirt. You know what I mean? You gotta.
Mm-hmm.
The burgers have to be like they are on the menu, and yeah.
Yeah. I got you. You got a perception for your clientele.
Yep.
That you would like to withhold.
Uphold.
Uphold. I said withhold.
Uphold.
I said withhold. You don't want to withhold.
No, reputation is everything, and word of mouth is the most powerful form of advertising.
Yeah.
Piss off a bride and watch what happens.
Oh, Lordy. Couldn't even
She's
imagine.
going to hit you on every social media platform possible.
Yes. Twice.
Huh. And all her friends.
The pettiness of brides. Pettiness of women in general.
He didn't mean that, women out there.
Okay, how about this? The pettiness of a lot of the women in my life. Petty, petty, petty. I'm not Richard.
It would make sense for people, women in your life, they can't let go of small things.
Touche. Shut up, Bob.
That was a hard joke to come up with.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. It was easy.
I mean, pretty much gave you the material.
Yeah, I know.
You just had to put it in words.
Hey, Lep.
Yes.
You know the young man that's been that was incarcerated and got out?
Yeah.
He cut his ankle bracelet off and took off.
No.
Yeah.
What a dumbass.
He only had like 8 or 9 months left, if that, on the bracelet.
Wow.
Yeah, and I heard that he had relations with a 14-year-old female. Yeah. So he went to South Carolina because apparently they don't extradite to Indiana.
They might.
If the crime's big enough, there's a such thing called an interstate compact. All 50 states are involved.
I was gonna say it might depend on what it's for.
And if you've been to prison or coming out of prison, you've signed a paper to be extradited, to be on parole.
Okay, he's on parole.
Yep. He's extraditable.
But you
sign this paper to when you walk out the door, or they don't let you out the door.
Would they know that he would have a warrant? I don't even know if he's got a warrant here yet. But
I mean, no, I don't. I mean, no, I don't know. Something I could ask my aunt. She works for the warrants department for the sheriffs.
I know that even some counties, and at least in Indiana, don't know that the other county has a warrant sometimes.
Right. But technology is changing. That's what I was wondering. And I remember that, like, she said that we would, not even that long ago, I thought I had a warrant in a different state. And I asked her, and she's like, there's no way that I can look it up. It was probably maybe like 4 years ago. And so I don't know if they can.
I don't think. I think within the state they could.
There'd be a U.S. Marshal coming to get them. And they go to get them. My sister-in-law's a U.S. Marshal. They will fucking get you.
Well, we
Yeah,
know
but they-
who to not piss off in this group now.
Yeah.
She's a little bit older. She's like 7 years older than me. In my senior year in high school, she was my PE teacher. She was like a substitute because my original PE teacher was having a kid. I
Nice.
just fucked with her so much as my sister-in-law. She was trying to get through school, helping out at a local high school. Now she like hunts badasses for a living. And is a mom.
What's up, YouTube? Hey, you guys got anything you want to talk about, discuss? Anything you want me to look up? Anything you want me to give my opinion
cut
on?
down.
What's up, YouTube? Anybody out there have anything that they want me to discuss or give an opinion on or anything like that? Just give me a holler. I got my eye on chat, so just let me know.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
You
I heard
tell 'em,
what-
Sparky.
I don't know what they're gonna take on this one. I heard something, but I don't know. Have my headphones on, I can't hear.
Yeah, that's the excuse.
What?
Blame the deafness on the headphones. Not the 20 years of rocking and rolling next to loudspeakers.
Yeah.
Yeah, trust me. That certainly did not help matters any.
This motherfucker's gonna make me wait all fucking night. Holy shit.
Oh my
Yeah, I
God,
was just about to
Bitcoin.
enter a short too.
Bitcoin's dropping like a rock.
I was so
Ethereum's
gonna enter a short. Hopefully you have a stop loss set. It bounced right off my
Again, no. I have no stop loss. Holy fuck, dude.
well, you know it'll come back. It's been within these ranges. It just fucking does this shit.
I think
You've got plenty of margin.
the market maker is they're going after people going short.
Mm-hmm. Oh fuck, he cleared them all out right there.
Yeah.
If you were had 20x, you were probably cleared right there.
On short?
Yeah.
A short you would be good, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'm doing good on my short.
Along.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Along. Yeah, you would be in the money a lot.
Yeah.
On a short.
Yeah, it would have to come all the way down here to get me.
I'm in a 10x BTC short.
course, when you look
Stop.
at the 8-hour, it's not very far away from me.
Matic didn't even react to that.
Now, Matic has been just fucking champing.
I mean, it gave a candle red, but it didn't really react to that green candle now.
BNB's hitting. Totals going. Runes going.
Get waves off of here. Check out my algo, and I have a short going in algo. It's up 28%. Ta-da!
Good for you, buddy. Someone in this group has to be doing it, because it ain't me.
I said it a moment ago. I said to everybody, I'm thinking about shorting Telegram. BTC's taking off. I should say sinking, not taking off. So is Ethereum.
I was just gonna say, what what's it doing there?
It's leaving a nice turd emoji.
Taking a Duke.
Dumping.
A dip, baby, dip. A dip, baby, dip. Don't put in anything personal there, Ape. Everybody can see your phone.
No, I trade on my phone. I don't trade on my PC. Last time I did that, I went negative $800 in one click.
Yeah.
Because I thought I was doing $20 and it was actually 20 Ethereum.
Yeah, I remember that.
That almost made me have a heart attack, like, instantly. I logged out, logged back in. I'm like, there's no fucking way. How am I $800 just by clicking a button? Negative. Like, what? My whole bag. Phew. That wasn't supposed to happen. It was only supposed to be $20.
That's what she said.
I think about that all the time. Like,
Oh, what, my story?
no, like when you just make a big accident on trading that's never coming back. You're like, I take it back. I take it back.
Yeah, no, dude, I was begging the universe, please don't fuck me like this. Please, come on.
Trust me, they don't care.
I'm a good guy.
Nobody cares.
They don't fucking care.
They don't care.
Oh, this Kucoin cares, we help you, universe, fuck you, we help you.
You took all my money. Thank you. Bye-bye.
See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Kucoin cares, thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Pretty much. They're like, we know you'll deposit more money. Fuck you, because you know I will.
You get more tomorrow. Bye-bye. You go broke again. Bye-bye.
I just get on the cell phone and start calling my brides. Hey, I need payments.
Can I get some advances?
Your account is past due. Your DJ will not show up if you don't make a payment today.
Oh my god, yeah, here's my credit card.
Doge gave out a red candle.
I've never done that.
Sounds good, Mikey.
Say what?
Two different conversations.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I think it's time to smoke a little herb.
Chop then.
Chop, chop, chop. Mikey K.
Let's go Ethereum. It ain't happening. This bitch is taking me to the cleaners.
You shall be stuck in this trade for infinity.
If you ever want to get yourself more cushion, hit that little box on the next to the word where it says margin side to your margin. It'll give you more cushion.
Yeah.
You see what I'm talking
the one
about there?
says auto deposit.
No. Opposite side of that. Opposite corner.
Okay.
You see where it says margin USDT and it has like your margin amount? There's a square with a pencil. Tap that.
Okay.
You can always add a dollar amount to this to give you more of a cushion. It'll reduce the margin of your position. Or add to it, but you can reduce. I guess. It's always reducing it.
Who's drinking?
I was about to say, that was
That's
a mighty
me.
big drink.
I thought for
That was
sure
me and my
Fred was
peach water.
snoring again.
Fucking, you talk shit about me and my healthy foods. Peach water. Jesus.
It's a 33-ounce bottle of it, too.
Start calling you 2 liter, too.
I don't know. It's a quart. No, it's 1 liter. 33 point whatever 8 as 1 liter.
We got 2 liter Thomas and 1 liter KRS.
I love these things.
Yeah, I'm just not in the really wanting to add to this bleeding.
So yeah, it will add to the bleeding because you're throwing more money at it, but it'll reduce the X amount, whatever your X margin amount is. I believe that's what the reduce only box is too up top. But that might be to reduce your position size.
Not $1,000, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Mikey, just send it for me. I'll be ready. I'll be waiting. Tomorrow afternoon sometime. Two dudes, one big red.
Pickle. Is that kind of like
ice cream.
2 girls, 1 cup?
Oh,
my
God, no.
You had to fucking go there.
No, why? What's that?
Oh my gosh.
You ever seen 2 dudes, 1 hammer, or 3 dudes, 1 hammer?
No.
Maybe it's 2 guys, 1 hammer.
Have you ever seen the BME Pain Olympics?
Yeah, absolutely. Dickchop.com.
Oh, fuck, dude. That is so gnarly.
You guys need your own room?
Dude, I can't even say anything. I don't. Anything that happened on there is completely banned on YouTube.
Yeah.
Just laugh.
Yep. Yep. That's all I gotta say.
like the razor blade down the middle or the
Fuck, dude,
nails.
come on. Oh my god. I'm walking around here grabbing my shit now. I'm like, oh.
My hands are together in my lap right now. Oh.
Mikey K, I think Big Red is more of a Midwestern thing. So I'll bring one with me if I ever come out there, or when I come out there.
It's like a fake Dr. Pepper, isn't it?
No, it's a
No.
red cream soda.
Fucking
Oh.
delicious.
It is very
Is it a
good.
pink can?
Yep.
Okay, I think I know what it is.
Do you guys have red hot dogs out there?
Yep. We
Yeah.
do.
Kind of. What are they?
Yeah, we do.
Red. What did you say? What I didn't hear.
Red hot dogs.
Hot dogs.
Certain ones. You mean they're not all red?
No. Of course. I mean, you can still buy your ballpark regular hot dogs, but most people swear to God the red ones are the best.
I like them.
Go,
They got
Liver
kind of.
Hot's not-
They got like a skin on them.
Yeah,
No,
it's
you're
a red
talking-
skin, right?
Yeah.
You're talking about the big hot dogs. Are you talking about the little hot dogs?
No, we're not talking about your little hot dog.
Nice.
Motherfucker.
My next support's 1131. I mean, look at that. All those purple lines. There's no support throughout any. That's why there's big
Yes,
candles
I
through
know.
here.
I'm a fucking idiot. Thanks, bro.
I'm not calling you an idiot at all. But I'm just
I
trying
know,
to
I
give you
know.
some shelter to hide under. But I'm like, I don't. There's levels down here.
I mean, the bleeding's really not that bad, but it's. I'm just sick of taking reds.
Yeah, but it's probably bleeding internally. You just can't see it yet. One day it'll just die. Gone. Bye bye. Kucoin say, you asset frozen? Kucoin say, what the hell was that? Yeah. Somebody not muted Mike.
That's me drinking my peach. There's a big ice cube in it because when I opened it, half of it froze instantly. It was weird. I've seen it on TV, but not in real life.
Man, if you could have just filmed it, that would have gotten 100 million viewers.
No shit. I should open up the other one right next to it and film it.
You should see if it
It's
works.
time for competition.
Let's have a poll instead of a competition. We don't lose money.
No, I saw on your screen it said time for competition.
Oh.
I don't know what it was.
That was a note to all his women.
Right? No, I don't know. Was it this?
No. It was a full screen thing.
Oh, his OnlyFans was up.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I just saw it. It was right in the center of your iPad. It said time for competition. Weird.
Oh, it's this. I clicked on this.
There it is. Yep.
It's under ideas. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tesla.
Beep beep.
Somebody
Yeah,
backing
that's
up?
why.
Horn blows. Does the driver?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was Roadrunner.
Meep meep.
Me.
Mesa Love Road Run.
It does kind of sound like it.
Totally does.
Oh my goodness. Buddy.
What's up, YouTube? Hit that like and subscribe button if you don't mind. It helps me get where I need to be. Much appreciated.
That's out of YouTube basement.
Yes.
It is not good.
It is
Very
no-
bad. Very bad.
It's very muy bien. Not muy bien.
Meow.
Can you hear?
Doge short. Meaning I sold all my Doge hoping it'll drop so I can buy back in.
You're trying to get yourself some more coinage.
I sold at 65454.
Holy shit!
That's a sign.
You can buy
54 is
back.
my it's like a family number. But who's cat?
Someone's cat talks just as much as my Nacho does.
No, that's my fat cat, my three-legged cat. He's vocal as hell.
He's got he's only got make up for a leg.
Yeah, tell me about it. I mean, he's getting fat.
How much to buy Doge at? Mikey K wants to know. I wait until he gets back into the fives.
Yeah, I am too. I might even have an order in the fives already.
I'm kicking myself for not buying it at 5. Or
4.9. You got
4.9,
4.9.
yeah, whatever the hell it was. God.
When Bama announced it to all of us, that was a great time.
He bought like a 504, 503.
At 30K.
No, 45K, I think it was.
Fuck.
And then 2 days later,
45.
he got back in for like 25K.
Wait a minute, you just said he got in for 45 and then got back in for 20. You mean he got out at 45?
No, okay, so he bought in at 45, sold it for profit, and then got back in at $25,000 dollars worth. I don't know. I don't remember the logistics.
I'm not saying, and I don't know, so nobody take this as me knowing what Bama's business, but if it was me, that 25K would have been profit, so that he got back in with, playing with their money. I'm just guessing. So that's pretty sweet, if it is.
No, because it was
It didn't double.
It was 1.3 cents he made profit
45,000 times.
per coin.
That's what happened. Oh, Jesus.
Or more than 45,000. Yeah, per coin, because he has more than that.
That'd be like 9.
Divided by his.
Well,
how many coins are in $1? 6 divided by 100.
Okay, 45,000 divided by 0.053 is he bought 849,000 coins.
Okay.
You take that times 1.3 was his profit.
8,000, almost 8,500. Right?
No, I did that wrong.
It's around 750,000 Doge. So times 6. And what'd you say? How much did he make?
1.3.
So I can multiply that by 1.3 cents times 0.13.
No, it was it 1.3.
Yeah. He made 97,000 Bitcoin. Or 97,500 Doge. At the new current price.
What?
I got myself all confused now.
Or no, I guess that's how much he made. He made $97,000. No, he didn't. It'd be $9,700.
Yeah, nice.
97. Because you gotta multiply it times 0.013.
Yeah, 9,700.
You mean somebody actually got crypto leprechaun confused?
Yeah, I was all backwards there.
If I could do math right, I'm probably trying to do Common Core math over here.
Yeah.
Nobody knows how to do it.
I just love the irony in the blonde talking about basically saying, joking about confusion.
She said she is natural.
Oh, the irony.
Who are you talking about now?
Your
It's
other girlfriend.
Yeah, we're not talking about Amber. We're talking about Susan. Boy, she was rambunctious, that Susan was. Woo.
He's laughing because you really mean Mary.
But was it Stephanie? He had that Stephanie chick for a long time.
I could never keep up, to be
Trying to
honest.
get him in trouble, aren't you?
I could never keep up. I tell you what, it was just
What was her name? Toucan Sam?
Hey, you guys realize what's happened here, don't you?
Shit. That's great.
You realize what's gonna happen here, don't you?
What's up, Luna?
We're gonna hit on a name that's gonna trigger Amber, and we're all gonna be in deep shit.
Oh, yeah, it's no shit.
Toucan Sam. And Tommy Julie. Toucan Sam and Tommy 2-liter. Say that 3 times fast. Toucan Sam, Tommy 2-liter. Toucan Sam, Tommy 2-liter. Toucan Sam, Tommy 2-liter. Toucan Sam.
It's a tongue twister for the leprechaun.
Yeah, I think I got her. I mean, I battled through it.
Okay, guys, you need to mail me all your shovels.
Right?
What in the hell you burying?
Well, we dug our own holes from too deep, he said. He was saying.
No.
Mikey K has jokes.
2-liter Sam.
Yeah.
She couldn't handle it. She was more of a can girl.
What's up, Luna? Fuck.
It's just back.
All this excitement, I can't handle it.
He's got to get more
I'll
pop.
I'll never understand when you download something new from the internet. They have to like update it 5 times when you just downloaded it. Like, shouldn't it be a part of the download package?
You'd think. Unless it would take too long, maybe they're afraid people would give up.
I guess. This is
Maybe.
Discord. I just downloaded the new Discord app for Mac,
Oh,
but it immediately has 5 updates. Like, why wouldn't it just be a part of the package?
Wait a minute. Crypto Eight's not trading. He's watching TV.
he's got one eye on Ethereum, I bet you.
He was just watching my Discord.
Groundhog Day, more like it.
Looks like he's watching Matrix.
Yep, I'm watching The Matrix.
Badass movie.
I mean, I have 1,000 movies. Which ones you guys want to see?
King Kong versus Godzilla.
Debbie Does Dallas. Oh, sorry, not those movies. I'll be cool with Twister.
Fargo.
10 Cup. Tin Cups a movie where you can get by with seeing boobs?
I want to see a movie where Ethereum pumps.
So that's fictional.
Lion King.
The Simpsons to do an episode about it. Then it might come true.
That's
Right.
scary shit there.
It is.
You know,
I'm
half that
telling
stuff.
What, Tommy?
Go ahead, Fred. I didn't mean
No,
to stomp on you.
Oh, I've been stomping on you. I can't even get past your kneecap, and I still stomp on you. Go ahead. I'm headbutting. I headbutt your kneecap. I mean,
You got him speechless.
He's killed over laughing at me.
is he really laughing that hard?
Just imagine you trying to knee bump my kneecaps. I'm like, oh my god, it hurts. But be funny as hell.
Just wait till never mind.
You have him laughing so hard he had to mute his mic.
I say it sounded like he killed over laughing.
He's laughing so hard, the cat's looking at him like, what the hell are you doing?
Be careful, Tommy. I'll go chop, 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 and take out your kneecap.
Don't kill the man.
No kill. Just hurt. I'd be like, I'll headbutt his kneecap, and that's for Ronnie.
Mikey K says new Beavis and Butthead movie coming out. Yeah, I know. I'm afraid. I'm almost afraid to watch it.
Why?
Judge was on. He was on. He's been on like the podcast rounds promoting it.
Is it the same
I haven't
guys?
heard anything.
Is it the same guys?
I would assume it's all the same people.
It might be alright then.
I need TP for my bunghole. TP for my bunghole. I am the great horn Holio.
Get up, Beavis. Am I coming in louder and clear?
Yeah.
I lost my little foamy piece on my mic.
Maybe it helped.
I think I swallowed it when I was laughing hard.
You gotta have fun going through all that poop.
Oh, fuck it, I'll just flush it.
Yeah, that's gone forever.
If it comes up fluffy, I'm just gonna let it go.
It'll clean the tube on the way out.
What were you gonna say? You were gonna say something, Tommy, before.
I forgot.
Yeah.
You got me laughing so hard. I forgot. I
I figured.
Oh.
Like I said, Brad got him speechless.
He's not used to getting stomped on in his kneecap.
No, I can see you picture you doing that to me. I'm saying, looking down at you, say it ain't working, but it's funny as hell.
Be like
That's why.
he'd be like a little woodpecker.
That's why I pull. That's why I pull out my ice pick and shove it in the side of your knee. I'm like, how about that? How's that feel? You're like, you stabbed me. It's like, yeah, I stabbed you. The head button's not working. Last time I got headbutted, Tommy, I got a big black bloody eye out of it.
He took his headset off for a second.
Did you really? Is he still laughing?
Yes. He laughed so hard that he started choking.
did he shoot coke out of his nose?
They're asking if the coke got up your nose, babe.
You killed Tommy Jew leader.
I'm very lucky.
Oh, no.
I'm very lucky I didn't take a sip when he said that because that shit would have burned my nose.
That's the worst. Burping after drinking pop with your mouth closed.
Yeah, after getting stabbed by a midget.
What the hell?
I knew I would get him. And the great portfolio. My time TV for my bunghole. I am the great portfolio. Yeah.
Said that first thing came in my mind was little Chucky.
Dude, I have threatened to be Chucky for a long time now. One of these days I'm going to do it. And I'm going to give some people like major cardiac arrest.
I gotta be there. I gotta see this.
Want to play? I've always wanted to, like, take one. You know those giant teddy bears that Walmart has, like, in Valentine's Day?
I know where you're going with it.
I bought one on clearance one year. I got it in my closet. I want to take the stuffing out of it, put me in it, and then, like, have people, like, take me to, like, to a kid's birthday party. And, like, you know how E.T., how the E.T., like, blended in with the other stuffed animals? I want to do that. And all of a sudden, I'm just going to move. Like, real sudden, and stop, right? And I can hear it now. One little kid be like, Mommy, that doll moved. And she's like, no, hush up. No, it's not. And then I'll do it again. And then, or one of them will come up and, like, sit on me. I'll be like, ow. I want to fuck with them hard.
You ain't right. That'd be funny as hell.
I never said I was. Talk about some freaking viral videos. It'd take a lot of freaking antibiotics to get rid of that viral video.
I don't think Crypto Apes hears us.
Yeah, but it does.
Headphones I got.
I heard you. I can hear you loud and clear, even with my headset off.
He's just into his movie and staying out of it.
I'm trying to keep my brain occupied with Ethereum. I need it to go up. So I figured if I watch the movie The Matrix, I can get in the Matrix and make this shit go.
If only were that easy.
You need to watch the Law of the Secret. Watch The Secret.
I've watched that 100,000 times.
And you haven't The Matrix?
So what?
And you haven't watched The Matrix 100 million times or whatever?
Oh, of course I have.
Right. So what's your point, Kucoin say?
Thank
you have point?
Call again.
Thank you. We send Ethereum up. Ethereum go up just so it fucks Crypto Ape.
No, it wants it to go up.
Oh no, Kucoin say go down. Down, down. Bye bye. Hey, go down. How you say in USA? Grand Canyon. Bye bye, Kucoin.
Hey, don't get short with me, Frodo.
Kucoin say, very original, Cryptolite. Very original. I'll send you a letter all written in shorthand.
Here.
That's actually funny as fuck.
You wrote on your voice in short waves.
He couldn't handle it. He had to grab the guac chips.
Oh.
Those do look good. Good
Ding
deal.
Wong says, hey, Ding Wong is from China, first name, last name Wong, not Ding Wong, but Ding Wong. Ding Wong say, be careful, cause he fuck you up. Ding Wong say, you got you've been headbutted and kneecapped by Midget.
Sounds like Fred's cat's back.
That's not me.
No, that's not yours meowing.
Oh. Well, I thought you meant the, like, sounds like something opening and closing. Yeah, mine's meowing. Yeah, mine is meowing.
It was actually funny earlier, and every time your cat meowed, mine would meow. Mine would meow, but I had my headset turned off. He couldn't even hear your cat.
Oh wow! Wow.
Move that coin.
See if the movie Teeth is on there.
I was pumped that Strange Teeth came up.
These are all my personal movies that I download.
Oh yeah.
I pay for them.
You sure people don't pay you for them? I can hear it. I can see it now. Ape does Acapulco. Ape does Albany. Everything ape. Ape it up. Just eat ape. Great ape. Grape ape. Peach ape. No, that's Kyle.
No, it's sitting here teasing me.
Who, the cat or Tommy?
Doge. It was almost where I wanted it at to buy in at, and now it's going back up, and then it's going down, and then it'll get it to almost where I want to buy in at, and it goes right back up.
Yep, yep. Welcome to cryptocurrency.
Is Doge
Is what?
I said, is Doge showing her the red rocket?
Apparently. I think a lot of things are getting the red rocket right now.
In the behind.
See?
Crazy days. What?
Is my mic working?
Yes.
It is now. It was, the second time around I heard you. The first time around I barely heard you.
My cat was chewing on the mic earlier today.
Take the Vaseline off of it, Tommy.
Oh no, I need to have it lubed up.
First step is awareness. Step away from the mic.
Me leaving and coming back, figuring out this new Discord app on the MacBook.
Oh, you're good.
Are we still on YouTube?
Should we be? Yes, we are. I think.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Luda, you're right. He says Rep is on late tonight, hanging out with the big boys and girls.
Hey, I was on till 3 a.m. this morning. Yesterday morning, sorry.
Hey, I was on 2 days ago snoring.
I had to take a break. The 30, 40, 50-hour videos were starting to get to my psyche. Literally.
Mikey K, how did you know? I was just thinking exactly the same thing. We have an airport that private, is it a G5 or G6, whatever they're up to now? G6 probably, or 7. I got spoiled with private jets. We were taking those for a while on other people's dimes, and I'd go to regular airport. I'd go to regular airport, and I'd be like, "What do you mean I can't go on the tarmac? What do you mean I have to go through security?" What do you mean I can't take my picture of Tommy Thomas with me? My gosh. Oh, it's national security risk? Okay, sorry. G650. Whoa.
I would say so, but my mic screwed up.
Well.
So, Fred.
So, Tommy.
How many times did you go to airport security and they did a cavity check on you?
Not ever a cavity check. I got patted down every time. Because of my scooter, I don't go through the x-ray.
Yeah.
And I have my Lev and I both have metal or titanium rods in our back. For spinal fusion, so I shut off the metal detector every time and had to explain that a couple times. I had to show them my...
Wow.
I'm like, no, I do not have a Glock in my back. But I do have a pistol in my pants.
It's a pea shooter.
Oh.
Again.
One time though, I just about fucked up bad. We were home for like a day off the bus, and I was looking for something in my travel bag because we had enough time to unpack, do laundry, and repack. And I'm looking for my laminates or something in my travel bag, and I've got my hand in there. You know, one of those things where you really don't see in, you just feeling around. And I thought, what the hell is this? And it was kind of weird shaped and metal, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I just about took my pistol to the airport. Oh, that would have been bad. Really bad. Mucho bad.
Yeah, would have been good.
Yeah. Although I've smuggled all kinds of things on a plane before on my scooter. Not guns, not weapons, but other stuff.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, thank you. I want to know where Matt Grounding keeps his time machine. That's what I want to know. And does he physically go there, or is it telekinesis? Is what I also want to know.
All right, guys, it's getting late for me. I've had a really long day, so I think I'm gonna call her a night. I'm gonna bounce, but I'll leave everything on so you guys can continue as usual. And I wish everyone the best of luck. And I will be back on probably right around the same time tomorrow night. Weekend, so you never know what we'll get. Probably all depends on the market tomorrow. So. I wish everybody well in their trading, and thank you for everything. Thank you for your viewership and your friendship and everything in between. So I will talk to you guys tomorrow at same bat time, same bat channel. So hopefully, like I said, I will leave everything up so you guys can carry on as usual. We'll talk to you later.
I'm
Peace.
watching that too. Peace, peace, lab.
See you.
Good night.
Good night.
Time to party!
Anybody else watching the apes streaming?
No, why? Is he got clothes on?
She didn't.
Oh,
Oh, he's gonna go back for you.
nah. I still have it on YouTube.
Go to Discord. You'll be happy. That doesn't even look like a real human. I bet that's not even a real person.
Why?
It's like a completely different shape than that scene.
Does Pornhub have a Discord?
It might as well. Like that butt's not even moving or anything when it's like those headshots. It's almost like they did those two scenes separately.
This is such a good fucking movie.
Yeah.
What is that, airplane? What movie is this? Still The Matrix?
The
I've never
Wolf
seen
of
it.
Wall Street.
What? Oh, I was gonna say that was Leo. Yeah.
And that answers Mikey K's question right there. What's Abe watching? The Wolf of Wall Street.
How many colors? I still haven't got that fourth one yet. So I think I'm at 3, Mikey K. But I just earlier today it cleared out I had like a 12-pack of cans in my sink because I wash my cans out, so out in my can I don't draw ants. Or uncles. I was watching this thing earlier today. I don't know what I was watching really, but when they were talking about, they had Jamie Foxx on there talking about how Leo had a real hard time calling him the N word, and when they did I can't want to say Banjo, but you know what I'm talking about, the movie.
Django Unchained.
Django, yeah.
That was a badass movie.
He had a really hard time, and I guess
Samuel L. Jackson.
Go ahead.
Samuel L. Jackson ripped into him for it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they were saying.
Django is such a good movie.
It's really good.
I'm watching 3 live streams right now. A live stream of Wolf of Wall Street, a live stream of the man putting on the Wolf of Wall Street, and then a live stream of the stock chart of LEP.
And I got my charts on my MacBook.
And a partridge and a pear tree.
Yeah. What's up, Tommy? Cheerleaders.
We got 2-liter in the house.
I want a potato chip now. I got nachos. I got cheese.
These
Making
goddamn
it happen.
guacamole chips are so good.
I got Tostitos queso and some Tostitos rounds. We'll make it happen.
Hell yeah. Let's go. See, I thought if I bought guacamole chips because they're green, Ethereum would turn green. I was wrong.
Market cap's falling. I'm gonna consider a Matic short.
A what? Oh, Manic?
Polygon.
Yeah.
Pokemon. Lep, I think you're on a live stream in your house.
What?
See your
What?
headphone. I see his headphones glowing in the dark room.
Oh, yeah, I do too. Kind of. Actually, that's is that his mic? I think that's the top of his mic. Maybe.
His mic. I think his mic's and the head. They're all in one. I think it's the same thing.
No, he's got a separate mic.
Oh.
That's to his left, and that looks like the. You talk about the red and kind of red and yellow.
Yeah, that would be the. I'm pretty sure that's the headphones. The mic might be under his camera.
I'm trying to think.
You can't see any of it on cam, so it'd be like
No,
left of the camera, like even with it.
yeah, left or a little bit left center, I think, if I remember right. But I think he probably left. I think he's left the room. He put his headphones down and left the room and turned the light off when he left. Maybe, possibly.
I got lost there for a second. My headphones just died. We were talking about headphones. That was funny.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah.
It is kind of weird. think all of us just died.
Whoa, what? Do what?
Did you fall asleep, Brad? I said I think all of us just died.
No, I did not fall asleep, but what, I still couldn't hear it. What died? All of us?
us.
Oh, I know, right? I'm just looking at what different things have done today because I haven't really been on most of the day on Kucoin.
Depends on what time zone you're in, Luna. I mean, if you're on West Coast or in Hawaiian time, it's kind of like cheating. Those on the East Coast, it's a little harder. It's only 1 in the morning here. It's 3 a.m. there. 2 hours is a big deal.
Yes, it is.
Some retracement because my take profit just got hit on my BTC short.
What did it, this round, what did it get as high as or up to?
Today, 21.4.
Or just now, or you're saying it took a dip?
Well, I'm in a short. It jumped up. I'm guessing it jumped up to 20,940-ish range.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't know. I'm on the hourly. Let me look on the smaller time frame.
I hear ya.
It's still got room to fall. It just got rid of me. Be careful.
I am like biding my time as far as this Ethereum bot coming out of it's a short bot, so to recover is going to be pretty difficult. But I'm figuring that even partial recovery is better than what I'm looking at right now, which is down 62.9%.
Yeah. Big green. Stay green. And take your time. Like, you don't have to spend your money. Those trades will always be there. You can always wait for a more opportune trade.
Yeah, sometimes that's hard for me to tell myself. I mean, I know it pretty much, but
I don't know. It's like a game. Once you're staring at like your phone, it's in your hands. Like, what can I get my mitts on to get rich quick?
Yeah, and then exactly. And then when I get in a trade and it's not going the right direction, I'm like, why did I get in that?
Mm-hmm.
every
Although I
fucking
will
time.
say, yeah, I will say this Ethereum bot though was doing well. Not as well as I, was hoping for, but and for all practical purposes, it could have gone the correct direction. But this little zigzag we got going on here, I thought for sure the other day I was liquidated out of both the bots I had. The Bitcoin did liquidate, but the Ethereum, I don't know how it didn't, but it didn't. So that's all I care about.
I went to bed thinking I was going to get liquidated last night. I had a
Really?
stop loss at 75%. I don't remember what maybe it was a 50%. And it went through it, and I just went to bed. And I woke up in 50% profit, 70% profit. It was 70,
No.
and then I fucking posted it on the Discord, and it dropped.
Really?
Yeah, so I think I got about 50%.
Yeah.
So my next trade, I was going to do the same thing, but I said, fuck it, I'm not sharing it with the guys. I'm just taking the money.
Yeah.
Getting ready for hot weather. Luna, it's midnight here. I'm hooking up a water dispenser I bought that takes big bottles of water. You're going to start calling 3-liter Luna over here.
Yeah.
1 liter KRS, KRS 1 liter. Oh, KRS 1 liter. It fits perfectly.
No, it's Kegger Kyle.
Hey, I don't drink though.
I didn't say it was a keg of beer now, did I? It could be
Yeah.
could be a keg of root beer.
Could be peach water. Yeah. I'll take that.
Yeah.
But KRS1 is like what that's my initials, but also KRS1 and then KRS 1 liter.
Oh yeah.
And then 2-liter Tommy and then 3-liter Luna.
And 2-foot Fred. Ha.
He says. What's a half a liter? A pint? Thereabouts? Or a quart? 4 quarts is a pint. 2 pints is a liter. 4 liters is a gallon, I believe.
3, wasn't it 3?
Oh yeah, it is 3. We did the math last night. It is 3. You're right. It's a little bit more. It's like 20 ounces more, but you're right. It has to be 3. And so you could be like full pint Fred.
Ha. Yeah. Something like that. I started to say half pint Fred, but then I have vision lower angle, so don't want that.
Besides water, what do apes drink? And little girls, besides little girls.
What?
Nothing. Just a throwback to something you said.
No, I know. I've seen it. Or I was there. I piled on.
You just flipped us off. Nice.
Are you talking about my website?
Yep.
Yeah. Not in that market yet, but I own the real estate. I own Montana wedding DJs, Washington wedding DJs, Oregon wedding DJs, and Las Vegas wedding DJs.
Damn.
I would
Currently
say
only making money on Montana, but as soon as I can groom some DJs to run Montana, then I'll start working on Washington, do rinse and repeat. Then I'll start working on Oregon, rinse and repeat. And then Vegas is where I actually want to end up living. I liked it there. I'm going to go back.
You're gonna like monopolize DJing. It's gonna be like an industry. Well, it is an industry, but you're gonna be like a industrial industry leader.
It would be fucking dope, dude. To where, like, okay, so weddingwire.com is a place that brides and grooms go to find their caterer, their flower, dress, venues, DJs, orchestra, live string quartets. I mean, everything, right? I'm trying to build something similar, a search engine that's hyper local by naming it the state. So I'm getting pretty relevant clicks. And as you can see, the trends on Google, Las Vegas is pretty up there with Montana. But eventually I will have DJs. I don't want to fucking DJ weddings, dude. It fucking sucks. You know what I mean? I'd much rather charge a client $2,200, pay the DJ $1,600. That's a good fucking day's pay for being a wedding DJ, and I still make $300 to $400 for every lead that I touch and broker out.
never leave the house.
Dude, I'm telling you, NewYorkWeddingDJs.com, BostonWeddingDJs.com. I don't know how these motherfuckers aren't thinking about this shit. It's gold. It's fucking gold. I get over 1,000 hits a month on my fucking website.
I would say that the Las Vegas WeddingDJ.com is probably going to be worth, that domain name at some point is going to be worth more than your entire business.
And that is also, that's kind of the end game, is to build up this whole fucking portfolio of companies that are earning cash, dude, and sell that motherfucker off for a good chunk, and they retain me as a consultant, so I still get a little something from it. And I want to fuck with real estate, really. That's like the big boy game, right?
It depends. As far as
I want to own a shit ton of rentals.
and
I'll pay a property management company to manage it and do all that shit. And
the only way that works is if you buy them with cash. To be honest, you can't borrow money and make it work, and hire a property manager. Leverage is your first. What's that?
I said cash is okay.
Yeah, and just definitely let it be a long, slow process as far as accumulating the properties, because I did it the other way around. I was buying, for our company, I was buying 2 houses a month for about a year and a half. Closing on 2 houses a month, plus apartment complexes and the whole 9 yards in between, in some of those months. But everything was ultra leveraged. Like I was going to closing, I was leaving closings with a check to our company for sometimes $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, and I was a buyer. But that money has to be paid back at some point. In between, like 20, when I was 23 for 24, I'd say between 24 and 30, I basically bought up enough property that I was $10 million in debt on mortgages.
Jesus Christ, Fred.
Yeah, I mean, talk about a lot of freaking turmoil and just all around sleepless nights. It was crazy. And that was when that was not, that was when it's kind of a double-edged sword, obviously, because when the market's hot, as far as like when rental properties are, when you've got waiting lists for apartments and houses and whatnot, then at that rates are high. But when things are not, when you don't have running that high occupancy, the 95+% occupancy, then when you're not running that, then obviously rates are low. And so that's where I come in with the cash is king scenario as far as not being a slave to the banks.
No, I absolutely agree. I kind of, I have a different, well, not a different approach because there's quite a few people who do it, but I want to own vacation rentals.
Yeah, I'm not really well versed in the profit side of the P&L, the cash flow on those. But I think that more so, real estate, you always hear location, 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 but I think that that's probably 100 times over more true for vacation properties.
Of course, of course.
The fun part about that, though, is you really need to go visit the property before you buy it.
That's the
So
fun
it's
part.
gonna be exactly.
If you own property in Vegas, that's a spot I want to go chill at sometimes too, like Hawaii. That's a spot I'd like to go chill at. U.S. Virgin Islands, that would be a cool spot to go chill at.
I agree with all those except for Vegas, and what I mean by that is, I personally couldn't see owning a vacation rental in Vegas because the hotels have it all locked up. From that
Airbnb,
standpoint,
baby, is hot for Las Vegas.
yeah. Now Airbnb, and I shouldn't speak out of turn because I don't know a lot about. I'm familiar with it, and that's about it. But the time you really cash out in the rental business is when you sell. That's when you cash out. You just hope to make ends meet between point A and B in time.
See, like for Las Vegas, I would definitely own a few properties at like the Palms or something like that. Um, there's limousine companies will pay you a referral fee for referring business to them, so you would set up kind of like a package deal. There's touring companies that'll also take clients, customers, whatever you want to call them, around different bars and strip clubs, and they'll give you a commission for booking these things, and you can throw this all into like an all-inclusive package and name it like Las Vegas VIP Vacations.com.
Right.
Dude, I'm telling you, this website shit's it's a whole nother level. And to name your business after certain keywords that is high click volume on Google and Yahoo, and yeah,
Right.
as long as you have a good solid funnel to keep people bouncing through your maze, you'll get leads. And if you're not a fucking idiot, you should be able to book them and lock them in. to where they get a rental car, a limousine service 2 nights of the week, strip club tour, so they get to see all the strip clubs around town. Just stupid shit, dude. Discounted
Yeah,
show tickets.
I think that where
It's like affiliate marketing, except for it's not based online, but it starts online, if that makes any sense.
yeah, no, that's where you get your leads.
No, I produce the leads through my website.
Yeah,
Lift it
no,
by
what I'm
room,
saying though is
sell
the
them a
internet.
deal. Yeah.
Yeah, we're saying the same thing. And that's where a lot of times I think that my mind is a little bit boxed in, and what I mean by that is that sometimes me personally, I think sometimes it's hard for me to fathom the enormity of, like, there's probably people right now clicking around looking for what you're talking about. You know what I mean? But we,
You can
in my own
look it up.
world, can you really?
Yeah.
Like what website?
Go to Google. And type
Okay.
in Google Trends. Google Trends.
Okay.
You could see if your name was ever trending, Fred, in life.
Right, gotcha. You mean so that goes back? You mean to the inception of Google, or no?
Yeah, it'll show you the search results and how many people and where, more importantly, where they're clicking from, what states, so you know what states to market your service or product that these people are actually looking for. It's one thing to, I'm going to spend $1,000 on marketing, and you're blanketing the whole United States, and you're not getting quality leads. You're not narrowing it down to finding people who are actually looking for what the fuck you're offering.
Right.
Again, it's kind of like crypto. It's a greed thing, you want you're after those quick dollars, and I'm every day I get fucked because I do the same shit. I don't fucking learn. But yeah, anyway.
But
So I'm looking you up right now on Google.
Google Trends.
Yeah. It's
I
an
don't know
amazing
if
tool, man.
I don't know if you would put my name, like 2 Foot Fred, in quotes.
So you're hot in Indiana,
Yeah.
Washington, and California. You got a little heat going on in California.
Currently, or like previously.
Right now.
Yeah.
And you come in spikes. It's weird.
You know why that is? I think because, for instance, like, let's say that maybe CMT just ran and Save a Horse Ride a Cowboy in one of the videos I'm in, or there's another, like, we did a guest appearance on the TV show Las Vegas, and I've had a blue million of people tell me they've seen me on that because USA was playing the shit out of it. So maybe it's kind of driven by some of that kind of stuff being on TV.
Should be the Crypto Leprechaun show.
No, I just searched it. They put a hyphen between 2 Foot, which I never used to, but I see it now.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. And Google, dude, Google's a powerful tool if you know how to use it.
Right.
And they're pretty open about the shit. I don't think it's 100% truthful because, it's fucking Google, dude.
Yeah.
It's no joke.
I'm sure like Kentucky is like being one of my number one sub-region.
Yeah, this whole DJ thing is like a carnival hustle, you know what I mean? I'm a traveling circus.
Yeah.
And you understand that because you traveled from city to city on a fucking bus, and how miserable life was at times.
Oh yeah, I mean, people think that it's all glitz and glamour. It's the only glitz and glamour is on stage, and maybe an hour or two after the show. The rest of it is. I always like to I always used to say that I'm not complaining, I'm just explaining. But there were a lot of times when I felt like complaining.
I complain all the fucking time.
I meant about being on the road because I was very grateful to be there. But
Mikey K's hollering at you, Abe.
Oh, shit.
Yo, Abe, DJ 8, Las Vegas 8.
Yes, sir.
Luna staked XBVS for some coin for 400%.
I can't claim Las Vegas. I mean, I did live there for a few years. I lived in Reno 7 years and then got sick of fucking Reno, moved to Vegas. And then from Vegas, I hooked up with this chick and she fucking talked me into one of the two places I said I'd never, ever, ever, ever wanted to go. One is Texas. The next one's Montana. Nope.
wow.
I followed the pussy right up to Montana, and the bitch left me, and I was stuck.
Missoula's dope, though.
Ah, dude. I moved from Vegas into Butte, Montana. Holy shit.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
that. Wild West.
Yeah. Holy shit, look at this shit, dude. Ethereum 3 minute. That was crazy. It was moving.
Up or down?
Up.
I need it down.
Of course, I'm staring at the 3 minute. On the 15, that ain't shit. Oh no, it's still a sizable fucking candle. There we go. I was thinking to myself, fuck, I can't stay down here the whole fucking time. It's gotta come up sometime. Give it enough Viagra. Yeah, sorry about that tangent, but Google Trends,
You're
man. If you're
You're
into
good.
e-commerce at all and want to make money online, that's it. I'm telling you, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Do market research and figure out if your idea is valid or if it's just a bunch of fucking fluff. A lot of people think you could just build a website and people will come.
Nah, yeah, I know that's not it.
No. Then there's a whole nother side of it. Like if I can start producing like DJ gig logs for YouTube.
Like what?
DJ gig logs. Like DJs actually vlog the gig that they're going to.
Okay.
So every weekend, just like Lep does every day, he gets on and we talk about crypto. Every weekend, these guys release a video of the wedding they just did. And it's pretty cool. It gets
Oh
a lot of
yeah.
traction. Not a lot of, as much as like, UFC or ESPN Sports, but that's cool.
Dude, women love marriage shit.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's such a, look at this shit, dude. Wow. It's really gonna get up there and get me. I thought I was gonna do it right there in that one candle. Sorry. Dude, the wedding industry there's so much money. Jesus Christ. The average wedding's 30 grand.
That's unreal. That's unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
At 47, I still would like to get married at some point, and if I can find somebody that won't drive me crazy, or at least do the least amount of crazy. But I always thought instead of spending that kind of money on a wedding, and then possibly to have to be in debt for it, It'd be way cooler to like get married at justice, like city hall, justice of the peace, and then spend like 5 or 8 grand or 10 grand on an awesome honeymoon, and then come back and spend another 5 grand on a reception. You know, that was kind of more like a barbecue type deal, and be done with it. But I also know how important it is to the women. So I figured that I'm in a no lose situation by just letting her decide all that, whoever she is or ends up being.
Yeah.
The only thing I know 1,000% for sure, without a shadow of a doubt, about getting married is it's going to be a her, not a him. That's all I know for sure.
That's funny.
It'll be a her that was a former him.
Oh my gosh, I never thought about that. No, it's not.
BSK, you're 100% right. That is the idea, is to have kind of a makeshift monopoly. Trust me,
AKA
I'm not
Monopoly
very,
was
the DJ,
Go ahead.
wedding DJ shit. I'm not very popular with the local competition, you know what I mean? Like, who the fuck is this guy? And how the fuck did he get that name, Montana Wedding DJs? Fuck! How did I not, how did I not think of that?
Yep.
My name's pretty popular here on.
Everybody's searching their own name.
100 people searched for me during the pandemic.
Really?
75, and I don't know when. Gotta click on this. 90 in July of 2016.
Did you get arrested or something?
Maybe. Oh, 2016, maybe. But not that many people would search for me. Whenever it spikes up to the high one, it won't show me. I'm gonna click on it. It says 27, but the spike is higher than the 91. So I don't know.
I had the same thing on mine, actually. It didn't correlate for some reason.
I'm gonna go to a smaller time frame and then I'll sniff this up.
Yeah.
Nothing for me. Ha ha. What the fuck? Push puss songs? India. Oh.
There's somebody with my same name, about the same age as me, who died as a teenager. From Ohio, I do know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. They'll allow you to search all the way back to 2001.
2004 is when the term or the name 2 Foot Fred was born, and that's pretty wild because that's where when I searched 2 Foot Fred, it started in 2004. So that's pretty legit.
Yeah, dude, I think I'm gonna get out of this trade here pretty soon.
Are you with profit?
a little bit.
Yeah.
See, and that's where the greed side comes in, because I'm sitting here telling myself, well, fuck, you sat in this thing this long.
Right.
Let's sit in it a little longer and get some more profit. It's got to keep going up at some point. You fucking idiot.
I'm glad that you say that out loud to yourself. Not the idiot part.
Does that make me sound crazy?
The overgreed. No, you know you're doing it, but
And I still fucking do it, dude, every time. I
Yeah,
talked
well.
my ass right into it, dude. It's fucking stupid.
None of us are smart.
I mean, I got him like back
But
here,
wait,
and
what?
it's hit it a couple times, and I'm greedy, so I don't get out, thinking, no, it's gonna keep going up. It's gonna bring to me more money.
Yeah, there's
Rich.
2 5-letter words that have cost me a lot of money in my life, believe it or not. 2 words are the 2 words / emotions are pride and greed.
For sure.
And cost me a lot of money. One trying to go after it and one trying to salvage it. But hindsight's definitely 20/20 one, especially on the pride, because
Man, that MACD faked you out if anybody thought that was going south on the hourly.
on Ethereum,
Yep.
Where at? Right here?
An hour ago.
Yeah.
Right before the candle
Yeah.
flipped.
Yeah, straight up, dude. See, and it was shit like that caught me early this morning. And I saw this exact pattern on Rune, on BNB, and on Matic. And I was balls deep on all 4 fucking shorts.
I see Rune. I see on a lot of the when they have the leaderboard of bots. Are people? Are you? I don't even have any. I don't have any idea what price coin that is. Rune.
Never looked at it.
Right there. That motherfucker caught me Rune. BNB.
I'm just going to short Matic, but I think Matic's pumping with everything. So that took that away.
Yeah. Is there? It looks like on Leprechaun's chart, he's got the Bitcoin 10-minute Binance chart up. Is that like a? I don't know what a head and shoulders looks like, but that looks like some kind of a pattern there where it's like a pump and then kind of a. Well, you just have to look at it, but I don't know what if that is or if that's just my brain trying to make it into a pattern. I don't know.
Well, you could call this a cup and handle on the 15 with Ethereum.
Where would be the?
He's looking on YouTube. Long Labs chart.
On Ethereum, you mean Ethereum? Okay, I'm looking at BTC. But a cup and handle, does that mean that the handle is bare or full?
The handle would be bare, but it would shoot off the handle bull.
Right. Okay. Right.
Well, you should Google cup and handle, because if you see it, it'll give you a great idea. Cup and handle trading.
Yeah, and then I will. I'll do it right now, actually. But then, so the concept is because that's a great pattern to look for because the bare part of the handle is where you buy, and then hoping that the pattern holds true as far as shooting up, as far as pumping, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Click on images when you Google it, and you'll see all the variations of all the images, but that'll give you a great idea.
So what about like what would a reverse cup and handle be, or is there such thing like handle cup? Or I mean,
You just flip that
yeah.
over. Just flip. You
Yep.
would just flip that over.
Flip the pattern over, just like an inverse Head and Shoulders.
What does that mean it's going to do though? I mean, after it leaves the cup.
It would be a cup sitting down on the counter upside down. Right.
And then it's
Okay,
gonna fall. A cup and handle is a bull market. A inverse cup and handle is a bear market.
Okay.
I don't know. That's not really a cup and handle. It was hopium.
You could say from that buy signal. I don't know. I'm just trying to make it close for you. It's almost an inverse cup and handle, Fred.
Okay, we're
whispering sweet nothings in my ear.
If it were to keep falling, it would be inverse cup and handle.
okay. Oh, you mean that whole big thing would be the cup?
Yep. You see how that whole thing's the cup.
Now, wait a minute. Right before that, is that not a cup?
It's just it could. I mean, yeah. It's
and
just
then the handle. Yeah.
it didn't come up from below it.
Okay,
I guess it doesn't really have to. It can come from the top too. But there's not really. Yeah, I guess that's it. It's a cup and handle, Fred.
Yeah, yeah.
It's coming from below. The actual price when you come out further is actually below. If you were to zoom out just a little bit more, that's why I say no. But yeah, that is.
Because when you look at that, the handle came down and then it shot up.
Yeah, that's an extremely small time frame. That would be like within an hour.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, so like 2 hours actually.
Yeah. 3 hours. Close to 3 hours.
160. Yeah.
Or an hour and 40 minutes. I mean, 2 hours and 40 minutes.
If you're ever curious about what a pattern is, definitely Google it.
Yeah.
Because looking at one will help you a lot.
Yeah, and up to this point, that's pretty much what I've been doing. But it also helps to hear it, articulated as well.
Absolutely, I agree.
That's crazy how all the sell pressure came in on Hong Kong's open market. Huh.
Really? Oh yeah, it just opened.
It does that over and over and over.
It's a rising wedge. This shit's gonna fall.
What is?
Ethereum hourly. I just touched my MacBook screen again. I keep thinking it's touchpad. We had a descending wedge into what we're into a rising wedge.
Thanks, bro. See, and then shit like this pops in my head. I'm like, maybe I should just cut ties.
When you hear wedge, Fred, just think the opposite. So if somebody says it's like a descending wedge, the market's going up. If it's a rising wedge, the market's going down.
Gotcha.
Because it like tricks you on the way up and then it goes down.
What time frame do you see that?
The hourly. Just the dailies. As it goes through the daily, each day's a wedge. Well, maybe not the last couple of days, but I mean, yes, the last couple of days, but maybe not the couple of days before that.
Kind of like a double top. Sorry, go ahead.
That's a rising wedge. It falls, and then it's going into a rising wedge again. I would say since the big drop, when it bottomed at like 800, slow rising wedge.
We're not on YouTube, right?
We are.
Yeah, we're on YouTube.
Okay, never mind. See, now I'm conflicted here.
That's on a big time frame. We got time. I'm on a big time frame.
The daily's kind of telling me if I wait long enough, I'm good.
That's what I was saying. You had plenty of cushion. You're fine. MACD's so far below this.
Yeah, the MACD just flipped on the daily.
Yeah, and it's so far below the signal line. The histogram 0 line.
What if you caught it from here at 5x? Forgetting where I'm sitting right now, like, fuck, man.
And it says no one cares. How many people are watching? There's still 9 people out there. One's me. One's Fred. One's Ape. One's Luna. There's 4. Mikey K. There's 5. We got Tommy. There's 6. His wife's watching on TV. There's 7.
Leprechaun.
Yeah, he's probably one of them now, actually, because he's not on his laptop.
Yeah.
There's 8. We're missing 1. Aim the arc. That's the 9th person, right?
Yeah.
Who is it?
It's crazy, dude. I'm telling you, it's weird. Shit gets weird.
The 9th one's honestly probably a mod. He was on not too long ago.
Gotcha.
Or Chris Dude was on. I don't know who it is, honestly. It's Tame the Arc. I'll go with my first answer.
Sure you don't want to phone a friend?
Oh, I mean, I'd phone one of you guys in this situation.
You do what?
I said in this situation, I'd phone one of you guys.
Well.
Yes, sir.
Well, fuckity doodah. That just slowly crept the RSI back up.
Wow. Put it down near the top. Okay. Walking through it. as soon as I do this, this motherfucker's just gonna go twink.
Never fails, does it?
I don't see it taking off. I see this is a good spot to re-enter short.
Bitcoin or Ethereum?
Probably both. Bitcoin's down. No, fuck, I got a
Yeah,
buy signal. No.
really. I think
Bitcoin's down. I had a buy signal in the 30-minute. The 1 hour can fall quite a bit. The RSI is so high. Money flows up. Money flow usually moves like an RSI.
Yep, I'm sitting tight. Thank you. That helped. I was totally talking myself into fucking.
Hmm.
Dude, you're gonna fucking bleed to death here. It's trying to get you a way out. Take it. Just take it.
I can't believe I sold my Doge at the fucking candle, or the candle high today, not the wick, the candle. Now we need it to drop. Drop, 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 drop. It doesn't even have to go that far. You know what I mean? That much.
What do you think the market's gonna be like today?
On all these dailies, everything is got room to climb, even on the weeklies.
Oh, the weeklies are slammed to the bottom.
So there's my hopium for the day. What really is gonna happen? We're gonna fucking barcode for another 300 something days.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
I mean, we'll
almost
see swings like we have, but we're not gonna see. I mean, we'll see Bitcoin maybe touch like 28, whatever, but we could also see it go as low as. We'll see some swings, low as like, well, I don't know, 18 as well, some $10,000 swings.
I heard 10, as low as
It
10.
could easily, it could easily go as low as 10.
Dow futures.
Ethereum, I was drawing support last night on Ethereum, and we can easily go to 681, 720, no problem, 760
In what time frame?
a year with a couple
Yeah.
months. Not even. Honestly, it could 10 days ago, a lot changed within 10 days. So, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to put a time frame on it. I can't. You can't. It's impossible.
Yeah.
It could happen in 10 days. It could happen in 300 days. But realistically, 850 is not a bet. Is not. I mean, we're there. And then 770 is very close, and 725 very close. 680 is very reasonable, but that 850 level is a hard resistance. We bounced off of it, and 726 would be a hard level of resistance.
Yeah.
Those are my two big resistance levels going down. That's Ethereum. I haven't done my resistance line for Bitcoin. I gotta redo those. Because it went to 880 at the low. and I don't know why it got supported 880. 850 is the support. It just stopped on a weaker support level. Just lost momentum. Go Fred, 4 colas. I was the only one chatting. Someone named Evilite deleted my comment.
Do what?
I'm reading Lena's comment. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
No one cares. Oh, I'm not going into D's channel anymore. FYI, I took screenshots. Someone named Evilite deleted my comments and put me in the timeout. I was the only one chatting. Luna, you got put in timeout? Oh no.
Talking to yourself.
Then D came on and told her not to be so strict, but I just left. You got ETH at 972. That's a fucking great pickup.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, especially when 6 months ago you would have been thrilled to get it at 2,000. I'm guessing. Or a lot of people would have anyway.
I don't think our recession will last as long. Everything moves quicker in today's society. The average decline of a market is 3 months. A true recession is usually about 3 months, when an average market incline is about 9 months, 10 to 9 months, between 7 and 10 months. But yeah, so
We haven't had a recession though for how long now? Quite a while.
yeah, we're not. Was it me and you looked up the definition of a recession? We're not technically in a recession.
Right.
We're in an economic decline.
Yeah.
Bear markets typically recover a lot faster and quicker than bull markets.
I can see that from a standpoint of, well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what standpoint I'm talking about, but I can see you're saying
I'm just
that.
comparing it to stock market. This could be completely different. This is a Wild West.
Yeah, I mean, there's just so many. I mean, it'd be interesting to be able to have a comparison between the market, what the market has done, and throw in some other indicators or factors like the divorce rate, U.S. divorce rate, um,
Lionfish.
and just kind of see if you know what I mean, and see what pack in as many factors as can be gathered, and see what those numbers. Kind of like the fear and greed index a little bit. Only throw in some more social measurable numbers or quantifiable.
So back to your question, tomorrow, Abe, the market's going to most likely go up. I want to make an accurate guess here.
It'll be up on at the open, and then I don't know.
I'm going to give him a dollar amount.
Oh, nice.
The market's going to go up. It's not going to be a lot. We'll get down to 20,500 sometime tonight over the morning, and then we'll climb right back to where we are at around 21,000. I'm going to say 154 because that's my favorite number. 21,154. But 21,005, right in that area. It'll move a whole 1,000 in a day. Let's go ETH to 2K. I'm down with that, Mikey K.
Yeah.
Good. Chop, chop, chop.
Chop, chop. Chop, 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 Mikey K. Profits, profits, profits. Please, please, please.
There we go.
$21.4 is what we'll see. It won't be a higher high tomorrow. Yeah, it has to be 21.4. But my bottom's still red. It's kind of good these coins are moving around down here. They're creating real support, real resistance. They're stacking up a shit ton of orders.
What coins are you talking about?
All digital currencies, digital assets.
Yeah, gotcha.
We're building up a new bottom right now. And it's gonna swing, it's gonna dip lower definitely. But coming back up to these levels that we're at is what's important. As long as it comes back up to whatever the low was, 19,000, 18,000, as long as that becomes the new bounce. We go sideways at that level. 17.6. So as long as we go sideways around 17.6 for a little while, that's good. It's good support levels to build. For long term.
I don't know what exchange they were looking at, but I don't know if it was Tame or the crypto banter guys or somebody I watched said something about the Bitcoin recent low below 17,000. I didn't think it got below 17.6 this time around.
17.6. What floor is all I got?
Yeah.
And I could definitely, I mean, dipping below, that's one thing. Hanging out at those levels is another thing.
Right. Or closing.
Mm-hmm. Take a couple deep breaths, Luna. It'll be all okay. Go report his channel.
Who's?
Crypto B, he's just upset.
That's a good point, Mikey. Hey, people are holding Bitcoin at 69,000.
Sure. Well, no, if they're holding Bitcoin, they're holding it at whatever cost they have Bitcoin's at.
That's what he meant,
just,
though. I think.
Yeah, they just
Well,
bought in at 69,000.
Right. Yeah.
You couldn't get more out of it than what's on the market.
Has Michael Saylor, I almost said ARK Investment, MicroStrategies, has he come out and said anything here lately, or?
No, but I don't think his company goes bankruptcy until like an $8,000 Bitcoin.
Right. That was my next question. He had to have had in his business plan or their ongoing business model. They should have, or they would have had a.
Well, it doesn't matter. He can't. Bitcoin has nothing to do with books anyway, like on that type of thing, because you can't claim any type of cryptocurrency as profit or any type of income. So it doesn't even matter.
No, but insolvency though, liquidity.
You can't have it. You can't show it on books at all. At all.
No, I know, but I mean like physical liquidity. Like if you don't have money, you don't have money. Whether you're calling it, no matter what you're calling it.
Yeah, but so that was never liquid. So if he had that as Bitcoin, it's always been Bitcoin. It never was a dollar amount. It never, because you can't claim it. Doesn't matter.
Good point.
It was never shown up as anything because it's never been anything.
So what is he? I got the impression that all his company does is Bitcoin. Do they need something else to turn a profit?
MicroStrategies? Hell yeah. He was around in the fucking .com era.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's called a tax wash. Well, tax loss harvest in a lot of assets, but tax loss harvesting in crypto, then wash sell in stocks. Mikey K.
So does I mean, if a company is sitting on a bunch of cash, that's on their books. So how do they offset in their books? How do they offset the cash going out? From an accounting standpoint, if it's going to Bitcoin, because they can't just show it going nowhere. and they can't really show it as a loss.
Well, you can show it as a loss because the fucked up thing is crypto is a tax write-offable thing. You can never ever claim it as a profit. You can never claim it as anything except a loss, which is ridiculous. So all these companies can buy Bitcoin and sell it as a loss and just have a fucking rollover tax. Either way, it's a win-win.
Yeah.
No shit, Apple has a lot of cash, Mikey K. I wasn't trying to be condescending. It's a $1 trillion company, though.
So basically, if you were doing technical analysis on a,
I think Bitcoin is just is a hold of value. So no matter what, you have, like, say Bitcoin is now, you buy a Bitcoin, it's now $1 at whatever Bitcoin's value is. How they do it. It's a hold of value. No, not really an asset. So it can just lose money because it's just losing its value. So there goes all your tax write-off. But it holds value. It can never have a increasonary value. It can never increase in value. It can only be. It's a depreciatory thing.
You mean from an accounting standpoint?
Right, from a like NYSE type standpoint, because this is what Mikey's case said. That's what Tesla does. That.
But, okay, so
with Bitcoin, they show losses. You gotta declare crypto on your taxes. Yeah, well, you don't have to declare crypto on your taxes. We all know that. You have to declare your crypto gains on your taxes.
But a company would have to. Okay, where I was going with that was, if you looked into how much Bitcoin a company was buying, and if they're showing that as a loss, then technically the company is doing better than what they're reporting, or what the books are showing, because some of the loss wasn't really a loss; it went to Bitcoin.
That's the whole reason behind the people think that HUD-8, MicroStrategies, ARK Investments, all these companies have a huge value, and they're way undervalued as a stock.
Right. Gotcha.
Like, extraordinarily undervalued. Like finding Google before it was even a concept, and Amazon before it was a concept. So,
yeah.
So far undervalued, yeah.
But okay, so when the time comes, okay, so let's
Michael
say
Saylor himself owns more than 1% of all Bitcoins. His company, MicroStrategy, most likely owns about 13% of all available Bitcoins.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they own a fuck ton, and they're not valued at that.
You mean they're not valued by the SEC at that, or whatever?
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, at one point in time, they were valued. I mean, they say Putin's the founder of Bitcoin. At one point in time, when, I mean, I don't know what his estimate. I don't remember now what I was gonna say. But there was for him to lose money, Bitcoin has to drop below a certain amount.
and we're nowhere close to that
Right.
because he's been doing this for so long.
Sure.
You know, somebody you need to look into is the Winklevoss brothers.
The who?
The Winklevoss brothers, they're twins.
Okay.
They're, I believe, part creators of Facebook. I don't know, part creators of something. But they were,
yeah, they had the idea.
yeah, they stole the guy that Mark Zuckerberg stole the idea from them. They won money in a lawsuit. But they were a huge original investor. Yeah, they own Gemini. They were a huge original investor into crypto, and they own a fuck ton of crypto. They're some of the richest people in the world off of crypto, these two brothers.
Really?
Yeah, they're fucking loaded. They're very popular names in crypto. IRS gets involved in everything, Luna. Literally everything is taxed. Any new thing that comes out, they tax.
Yeah.
There are very few things in this world we can do that aren't taxed or taxes and already calculated in. Maybe small hand-to-hand transactions.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're rich, you're taxed for dying, Luna. Literally. Isn't it the death tax? I'm pretty sure it's called the death tax.
Yeah, it is. I think
That's
it's
why these people die with estates.
Yeah.
Instead of
You mean
giving
trust?
their money to trust and estates, trust. But instead of giving their money directly to people, they have this estate so money can be drawn from that instead of directly to somebody becomes like a payee of the trust.
Yeah. And the trust is a separate entity. It becomes basically an identity. And yeah. I think they lowered the cap. I mean, at one point the cap was you had to be worth over 10 million to pay any kind of estate tax, and then it was going to drop down like so much a year for 5 years or something. Anyway, now it's down to anything net worth over $1 million, I believe. But there's a lot of ways to get the net worth shoved down also, where it's not necessarily a true representation of value of a person's material holdings. Did you know that farmers agricultural people, well, farmers basically, are exempt from the estate tax scenario. Primarily because the government, for once, actually understands the value of passing the farm down from generation to generation, and the estate tax would whittle away at it because every generation it would be cut in half, basically. So they exempted them. They exempted farmers from having to pay estate tax. There's a couple other.
You know what else doesn't pay state taxes? Is disabled military veterans. Permanently disabled military veterans. Don't pay property taxes and something else.
But they have to be deemed disabled, though, right? Military.
Permanently. You have to be permanently disabled too.
Right.
Because my buddy's wife is permanently disabled military, and they don't pay property taxes and something else, and I can't remember.
Yeah, wow. I mean, I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
but yeah, it just eases a potential burden they've got for protecting our rights. So.
I think teachers should be somewhere in there, like lifetime, like a 25-year teacher. Why the fuck is a 25-year teacher paying taxes? Or taxes are going there then, her.
Well, at some point you gotta say, where does it stop, though? Because you can say the same thing about doctors and nurses and frontline workers and EMTs and you know.
No, you couldn't. No, you couldn't, because it all starts with a child teacher.
Yeah, except that what about if the child never makes it that far? In other words, what if you got a delivery room nurse that is solely responsible for that child being alive?
What are you, a liberal?
No, not at all.
You're like, include everybody.
No, I'm not. No. I'm saying
I'm just fucking with you. I'm more of a liberal than I'm more of a moderate than anything, but
yeah, I'm libertarian. I say Republicanian to where
I'm just a moderate.
Yeah, well, libertarian means that I just don't want the government in. I want the government in as least amount of my business as possible.
I don't care if poor people are helped. I don't care about if a lady really needs to have an abortion, and I also don't care if we have guns. So, like, I'm a moderate.
I don't know if moderate is the right word.
Well, I'm not left. I'm not right. Middle. It's a moderate.
Yeah, but maybe instead of saying you don't care, maybe you meant, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but maybe you meant that you are neutral or you have no opinion on that subject.
No, I definitely haven't. It's not my choice. Unlike a woman, it's not my choice at all. I don't get a fucking choice. And then, unlike helping a poor person, yeah, I help many poor people out. I'll help them out. Fuck yeah, I'll help homeless people out. I do it all the time.
Right.
And guns, I have no problem with guns. But Republicans aren't about, like, helping the poor. They're definitely not about abortion, but they're about guns. So, like, I'm a moderate. I'm like 2 out of 3. Or 1 out of 3.
I don't know about the poor thing. I think they are. I mean, I've helped a lot of poor people. And all the way around. Abortion, only because I'm Catholic or grew up Catholic, do I have, but I believe that, here's what I think. I believe that you can't have it both ways. You cannot say that as a libertarian, I want government off my ass, or Republican. You can't say that and then turn around and tell a woman she can't do something with her own body.
Yeah, I just don't. I mean, I don't really
That's
have a choice in it. It's not me. I mean, if it was
right.
my kid, I would want it to be alive, but it's not my kid.
Correct. At the same time, I don't want to have to get a vaccine either if I don't want to.
And you didn't. Like, most people didn't have to get a vaccine. It was just an uproar for like 6 months.
No, but well, they did. Actually, they did if they wanted to keep their jobs. Some people.
But they didn't. That all shit went to the wayside recently. Like, nobody's even following up on that bullshit. So,
No, I mean, people got fired over it. Cops retired over it.
yeah, and now all those people are suing those communities and winning a shit ton of money.
Are they winning? I haven't seen, but
Like that first chick from Texas that got sent to jail.
yeah.
She won a lawsuit recently.
Oh, you mean you're talking about? Yeah, but you're talking about the hairstylist, the business owner.
Maybe. I don't know who the fuck she was, but she recently won a, I just read that. These people are winning. I mean, and I get it. It's fun. They do need to win. You got to have like free rights. It's got to be rights all around, left or right. Like, fucking half of America's running around without a mask in the streets, but these fucking people over here, just because they have money, can't do the same thing. Like, fuck, everybody should have been in trouble if you're gonna put people in trouble, or nobody's in trouble.
Right, I agree with that, and I lean toward the nobody being in trouble because nobody should tell us that we have to wear anything. Besides, it obviously.
We had like a good system down. I mean, maybe it sucked for some people, but like if you needed to be like go there, we at least out here we had certain times that like certain people with like higher health needed to go to the store, so they would go. I don't know. I wouldn't go to the store at that time because I wasn't at risk. I would let the at-risk people all go. You know.
Yeah, we had our Walmart basically an hour or two in the morning was dedicated to senior citizens.
Mm-hmm.
And man, I think that was about it. But they still encourage, like our Walmart went from 24/7, like for a long time, a lot of years, to open at, I think they opened at 7 or 7:30 in the morning, and it closed at 11 o'clock. Period.
Our grocery store and our Walmart did that now. I think they now realize that overnight profit was never there, and they're gonna make more money closing it down.
Bingo. Not only was the profit not there from lack of volume, it was also there from increase of loss.
Yeah,
I can't.
it costs a lot of money to run shit just to like keep your doors open and fucking lights and fans on.
Yeah, and then you add on top of that though. What I'm talking about is basically shoplifting overnight. I'm sure skyrocketed throughout during the time that they were open 24/7. I know in our Walmart there were multiple times I was in there. And I may have seen one Walmart employee the entire time.
The first thing is, it's you and that girl. The other bullshit about grandparents and all the other shit, it doesn't matter because it's a relationship between you and that person. The fact that you're involving other people is like selfish to that girl. It's you too. You're in a relationship with one person, not you and everybody else. Yeah, there's other people involved, but it's you too. And then it's her choice. Like, I get it, you're married, but you've got to then, like, have a discussion. You would really want to talk it out. If she goes behind your back, blah, 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 it is what it is. You just got to walk away. It's going to be heartbreaking, but you got to
you don't want to be married to that kind of person anyway.
Right. But, I mean, there's a lot going on with that question. I love how he, like, throws all these like other stuff, you and all this, but it's you too. And if that girl doesn't want to do it, hopefully she has already known that, and hopefully you were like trying to get pregnant. Hopefully, I don't know, but It would be something between the two people. I agree with Abe. It's the two people. We kick dirt and walk if that happened, most likely.
I mean, I'm pro-life. However, something that would I would lean on to be okay with being pro-choice would be the fact that I'm sure if we made it federally illegal to have an abortion, that there'd be a lot of girls, young women dying because of bad doctors and dirty conditions.
So you know that the abortion laws were brought in by the Republicans. That's literally who brought abortions in. Do you know how it started? So the Republicans brought in the abortions, the rights to have abortions, because they didn't want unwanted children around. With what is happening now, there's a lot of unloved people in America, and they are hurt or whatever. They become drug users. They become mental cases. They're just unwanted people out there, and they're scattered all over. And that's just like what happens from non-abortion.
Yeah, well, I mean,
And that's what the Republican excuse was to like, let's not have these unwanted people out there. Let's allow abortions. And that's where abortion started in the 60s-ish.
I'm not educated on that part of it enough to know. I do know that slavery was abolished by Republicans, and the Democrats are the ones that were the bigger slave owners, huge slave owners. I do know that.
Lincoln wasn't a Republican.
The truth of the matter is, today's Republican Democrats have no reflection on that era of parties have no reflection on today's parties, really.
No, that's why people say conservative and liberal, because that goes back in time.
Yeah, but I should say because of the lack of communication is the only word I can think of as far as to put a broad scope on it. Because of the lack of widespread mass communication, it was, as it should be, much more pocketed, meaning that different parts of the country obviously are going to uphold and move their electorate a certain way.
All right. Ape, I think you just got picked up too, by the way. Yeah, you're right. If not, you're close.
Yeah, exactly.
It's super close. I'm at 11:58.75. Well, 70. But it's right there.
I have a buy signal too on the hourly stochastic. But you can continue up. Or
I was babbling.
We've got 12 people watching. People are enjoying this.
Apparently they are. Huh.
And that's not how it affected other people. You can't like have something that was like, it would have affected me because it was going to happen. It's right. That's all okay. You just can't look. I mean, it's between two people. Other people are gonna stick their nose in, but it's between two people. It's just like Luna, when you're about to go do your stock thing or whatever, and go make all these big choices, and we like give you crap, but you go and do it. I don't care about those feelings. Why would anybody care? Like at that point in time, nobody cares about those feelings. Unfortunately, I don't need to imagine the conversation because this is all hypothetical. It's not. It's not. And it depends on the grandparents. I mean, there's some hip ass grandparents out there. I don't know if I'd call it hip, I guess, but there's some grandparents out there that. I mean, abortion's been around since the 60s, if not longer, 50s.
I think what'll happen is, as generations cycle through, there's going to be a lot of topics that are going to be less intensified like this, because it's like, I don't want to say it's not going to be a big deal, because it's always a big deal. However, to the new generation of grandparents, if you will, a lot of things, like for instance, like crypto will be more and or widely accepted, as opposed to our current generation of grandparents and those in the recent past.
As every generation moves along, no matter how liberal you really are, you're still conservative as you get older to the younger generation.
Yes, exactly. In perspective, yes.
Each generation becomes lighter and lighter.
But I also think that
or harder, I guess, how you want to look at it. But.
Well, yeah, but in certain things they're softer. Their grandparents are softer on. What I mean by that is like, or where I'm going with that is, I think society's molding or mold of conservative and liberal become different things, just like they did 200 years ago, like we were saying. So, you know, my grandpa's or my dad's dad, mom and dad. Damn it, I'm not saying this right. My grandpa, my mom's dad, was a different kind of Republican than what my mom and dad are and what I am.
Well, yeah, but they weren't. I mean, your mom and dad's dad wasn't called a Republican back then. It was called something else. But yeah, it's like their conservativeness was completely different conservatism than.
No, my grandpa was a Republican.
It was called something else.
No, trust me, he was a Republican. I mean, he was born in 1906, something like that, 08. So, I mean, he was a Republican councilman in Franklin.
This got picked up.
Nice.
You're talking about the 1800s, where we had the Whig Party and the Republican, and where the parties were quite a bit different. Now, my great-grandparents might go back to those days when the parties were not as defined and polarized. I mean, you got a great JFK was a Democrat through and through, but he was a different kind of Democrat than what Obama and Biden are. I probably would have voted for JFK because he was more of a common sense president.
It's hard to say. It's completely. I mean, it's a whole different generation.
Many times over. What's going to be interesting is when our current whatever they're called, not millennial, well, millennials and younger, when those people
honestly, I think JFK and Donald Trump were a lot alike.
Very much so. Very much so. In fact, I drew the correlation between Trump and JFK, the only two presidents in American history that could not be bought. Didn't need
And
to be
also
bought.
that tells you like a lot of like when we were saying like how generations like JFK back then being who he was. JFK and Trump could be the damn near same people. Just so far ago that was really liberal, and now you put that same fucking political thought into a person in today's society and it's really conservative.
Exactly. That's pretty much what I was trying to. Yeah, you just said it. I mean, if you watch and you go like do like a man on the street type interview deal, and they put out the interviewer will put out either statements or policies that were supported by Biden, and they will majority of the people will say that that is a Republican pushed agenda, and vice versa. Usually, though, it's the liberals or minorities that think that it's a Republican pushed agenda when it's really their own. I don't want to say people, but their own segment of the population. But I'm a big proponent of the 10th Amendment, where they give states their own rights. I mean, I believe something that's good for us in Indiana, not good for somebody in Oregon or California or wherever it may be, but just because of regional scenarios that how a person grew up and or wants to live. I mean, if I don't like Indiana, then guess what? I've got 49 other states that I can move to fit what I want instead of trying to change Indiana to what I want. Just so happens it is what I want, but just because I was born here doesn't mean I can't move to another state. And I think that's what's so great about the 10th Amendment, honestly.
I shouldn't have lowered my take profit.
Why did it blow through it?
It's just steadily climbing.
Yeah.
I think you did fine on that. It's gonna the MACD gained a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna gain a lot.
Either way, it's good to be out. I'm free.
There's
Free.
nothing to worry about.
I was just sitting here thinking, fuck, man, I gotta go to bed here soon. This fucking trade, I can't just. And now I'm looking for another one. What the fuck is wrong?
Yeah, right.
You guys any trades?
I'm not in anything except for this damn bot I'm waiting to get out of.
Are you in the negative on it?
Yo, yeah, way negative. It's on Ethereum. My entry price is like 9.65.
Are
I
you
think.
shorting a bot?
Yeah.
At what price?
My entry price was 9.65. And my parameters are like 789, I think, or mid 700s up to 1035. And my liquidation and price is $1,200 and some change.
Fucking trading views and not responding. $9.70.
$9.65 is my was my entry price.
God damn, you're really good at finding a bottom.
Yeah.
You're gonna
It
be
went
holding on for a while, Fred. It might
It
be
went lower.
better. It only dipped lower than that for like not even a day. It might be better to get out and get back in on a bot right now. It can earn you profits in this area instead of waiting for something to come to you. You
Yeah, that's a
know,
good point. Let me see here what I would get. I don't know
losing
if
more.
let me see what I would have. I don't think I would have much money at all. So
What
out of the
price do you
bot.
get liquidated at?
1,200.
You're more likely to get liquidated.
Let me see here.
We've hit 1,200 3 times, 900 twice.
It's a lot closer to your liquidation than it is your entry.
Yeah, I've got $149 in the bot, and if I stopped it right now, I would get do the math here. I would get $42 out of it.
You would lose 42, or you're gonna make 42?
I know I'm gonna lose 107.
Have you won on any bots?
Oh yeah, I won that big one. That big one. That Bitcoin where my entry price was 23,000 something.
That's right. That's right. You ran that one for Dave.
I was, but I could have stopped it earlier. I just didn't know the one that one. It kept getting closer to my bottom parameter, but as long as it was down there, I was okay.
Man,
So
I
I
wouldn't be fucking with bots until we hit the bull.
Yeah, but I mean, all this sideways trading is supposed to be good with bots.
I mean, not when you're in a short bot and about to get it liquidated.
Right, but I just won on a big short. Well, actually, 2 short bots. My problem here is
I would shoot for 1120 and hope to get the fuck out in that area. If not,
yeah.
I know you're just gonna write it out to liquidation. But if you see 1120, get the fuck out.
Yeah. Yeah,
and throw 20 more bucks at a new one that can make you 40 bucks.
Well, most of these are.
I mean, 20 bucks within what you've already taken out because you're gonna take a hit.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say because the minimum investment on most of these is at least 50, depending on the coin and the whole deal.
I'd say you could adjust the parameters.
What's that?
Move it up. Too bad you can't adjust it.
You can adjust. Oh, you mean I can't on a future spot. You can't.
Move the sell price. Yeah.
Yeah. Now a grid bot you can, and you just kind of gotta eat the damage for a little while, and then it comes out of it.
Where's the mod at? This would be the double top of mod. Come back in. This is a double top.
On Ethereum, on what coin? Ethereum?
Looking at Ethereum, it could be Bitcoin. I'm not over right now. It is not a double top on BTC. What's Doge doing? Ooh, Doge is at my sell price. Doge crept up. 5454. Let's go.
I'm on Doge. I'm buying anything. I mean, right now my average price per coin is somewhere in the 15-cent mark, and so I'm gonna buy all the way up to that probably as much as I can, just to lower my average cost per coin. Because I think realistically speaking, I think we're probably looking at and this is my gut, this is not technical analysis, but I'd say we're looking at maybe a quarter at the most, 30 cents at the very most by the end of the year on Doge, barring any kind of major, like, to the moon type deals. Even at that, I don't know if it's going to be the catalyst everybody thinks that people are talking about it being. I don't know.
It's got to find some real money, and if the housing market keeps going like this and fucking bankers can just fucking crank out shitty loans, people are just going to go to the house. Right now, it's where all the money's at. People are still buying houses at fucking 7% interest rate. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, but I don't know. Do you think that
While people are being outbid on a 7% interest rate, it's just absolutely insane.
I know, yeah, I agree with that. But I mean, are they buying? I doubt they're buying as just like my theory with rates being so low, people were buying twice
People
the
are in
house.
shitty situations now. People sold these houses thinking that they're going to get these other houses, waiting on things to build. They're stuck in apart. Like, people don't want to be in this situation. People are going to be stuck getting houses. What about people building all these houses under construction loans, and that has to flex. You can't lock in a rate until construction's done, and construction's not done until right about now.
And add on top of that, that the contractors have a clause in there saying they can adjust their price based on materials going up, and they've gone up.
As it goes up. So, like, people that take out, like, a construction loan, they can roll over to their home loan. You can't do shit until construction's done, and then you roll it over. If you're doing that right now, you're fucked.
So guess what? Everybody's covered. Everybody's covered except who? The fucking homeowner.
Yeah.
Everybody else, all the way up the chain, is covered pretty much.
Well,
and
yeah. I mean, you're not really fucked. You're just payments, because you went into this under contract with construction probably because as everything was like delayed with all the construction going on. You went under this contract at like 2%, thinking that you're going to do it. Your loan rates have now tripled, so your payment has damn near tripled.
Well, now yes and no. I mean, it may depend on the type of the way it was written, because a lot of times even an adjustable rate mortgage will only be allowed to go up so many basis points.
But you can't lock anything in on a construction rate loan, and there's no you can't until construction's done on a construction loan. There's no locking anything in.
Well, but not everything's construction though. Not everything is new homes. I mean, yeah, there was a small, low supply of already, not new construction, obviously. But not everything, is at least in our area. Is there home building going on? Yes, but it's not.
Yeah, there is, dude. There is a shit ton going on out here. Literally out here,
I'm
shit
talking about
ton.
My area. That's all I really know as far as the.
We just approved a neighborhood not that long ago for 3,000 houses. Just approved a neighborhood for 2,000 houses. So, there's a fuck ton of construction going on out here.
And I think your larger metropolitan areas are less likely to lock in or to even make it affordable, as far as they're just they're doing what the market can bear, or what they think it can bear, or want it to bear. But like if a person had good enough interest or credit, and things were working out to be a 2.5% loan a couple of years ago, they're probably not at the 7%, but they're probably double what they were. I'm guessing. I don't know how these loans are being written now, but it's creating more of a bubble. I definitely will give that.
gonna fuck a lot of people over in the long run because it's gonna increase a lot of house. It's substantially increasing house payments off these construction loans. Because once it rolls over into the home loan, it's going to substantially increase the expected payment because they didn't have a payment at all until they get a loan.
Well, and that also
You're going to see some dead projects out here real soon, just like we did during the crisis.
Yeah, and what an
You're going to
increase
see
in,
mansions just stop building.
well,
It'd be dumb to keep going.
in Nashville we had condominium projects that just stopped and dead their tracks. Now
Because the land at that time becomes more valuable than the fucking project because they're just sell it. You stop. Hell yeah, stop.
No, I mean there's no value
people
there at all anymore at that point. They just stop, walk away. But then now they've been picked back. Obviously, they were picked back up a year or two ago. You know, recently within the last 2 or 3 or 4 years, and just booming. You know, worth more than ever. But somebody had to have the balls or the wherewithal or the sheer stupidity to ride through all that in 08, 8, 9, 10.
There's a lot of people out there that don't know about it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of kids that weren't around.
I know.
Homeowners.
Or they're either homeowners or they're paying god awful amount of rent for a 1-bedroom apartment that they could have gotten 10 years ago for half. Because overall they can't afford a house or don't want a house payment.
Buy a trailer. I'm serious. And like out here, it's a lot different because trailers are like $100,000. But it's the cheapest property you can get. You'll hold equity. You build something. And fucking have a stair step, and your fucking house payment will be less than most rents.
Do trailers out there actually, do they build equity?
I mean, you'll build.
Here they depreciate.
Well, right now they're holding equity. I mean, they've gone up in value. They've appreciated in value a shit ton. But that's just with the housing market. But you'll hold equity. You'll hold value. You won't lose much equity. So you at least have a fucking substantial down payment on a property without even realizing, because, I don't know, none of us are good at saving money.
Yeah, but the problem with that, though, it becomes that at some point somebody's going to get left holding the bag, meaning that at some point that trailer property is not going to be worth enough to maybe even cover the money that was borrowed on it because of the bubble bursting. And so there's not going to be that money there for a down payment on that property that was probably priced too high in the first place. And definitely money was intended on being lended out.
Well, yeah, not, I don't know, maybe even today.
What's that?
I think today, I mean, I don't know, I think you'd be alright. Still, you're not going to lose a whole lot more.
In what time frame, though? I mean,
I don't know. But you're not going to lose more from a trailer than you would, like, on a bigger house. Like, a trailer says it'd be, like, percentage-wise, $40,000, half of 80, 40, half of a fucking $500,000, half $250,000.
I don't know that home values are going to go in half, but
they have increased in half.
You said they would do what now?
They have increased. I mean, house value is ridiculous out here.
Right, but I mean, I don't think they'll fall back. They won't. They won't come down another 50%.
I don't know. I wasn't in the housing market in 2008, so I don't know what they dropped back into afterwards.
They
But I
didn't.
would imagine companies like Zillow and other shit like that right now are going to be there to scoop a lot of them up. Zillow's slowly becoming the largest landowner in America. I believe like BlackRock is too. They own a fuck ton of houses.
Yeah, and that's probably regional because we don't. I don't really see that around here per se. But it's like one of those things where it doesn't move obviously nearly as fluid as not even close to as fluid as the crypto market or even stock market. Um, it takes some. There's quite a bit of lag time in what you just said as far as the values if they do come down. The amount that come down, and there's different sectors within the real estate market, whether commercial or whether it's your cultural residential properties or segmented by income class. There's a lot of segments there, and they don't all necessarily increase or decrease with the same momentum. Probably not the right word, but with the same, or they don't. Basically, they don't all go up and down by the same amount. Just like the Nasdaq being really tech. I can't talk tonight. Tech loaded compared to the Dow, and or segments within the Dow that are, you've got your commodities, your oil, or your energy segments, and communications, yada yada yada. Some segments will do better than the others. Just the same is true in the housing market. What's that?
I just moved my chair.
Oh, sounded like you said something.
Mm-mm.
But I am probably not too far from having a quick bite here and putting my head on some real estate, meaning my pillow.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to get off here and crash out.
Sounds good. Talk to you later, Fred.
Sure, okay. You too. See you guys.
Later.
Okay,
Peace.
bye. Yep.
You watching breakdance videos?
Yeah. It's the way humans move, dude. It's such a fucking trip, bro.
Yeah, that shit's a trip. Damn it. It's 3 in the morning.
Kids. I know, dude.
Abortion's such a tough subject to talk about. But I feel like,
Shit.
I don't really have a right to talk about it. I don't want people to die, but I'm also not a woman. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. I brought it up. I know.
Are you sure? Want to talk about it?
No, it is what it is. But we hold life in our balls.
I know.
I don't know how I feel about it. I don't really know. I think I'm gonna go to bed soon.
Yeah, I've been sitting over here fucking yawning my ass off.
I do too.
Alright,
Luna.
I'm gonna hit it.
Yeah, that sounds good. I think I'm gonna hit it too. I do too like talking about controversial subjects, but I like to also tiptoe around them. To be careful.
Yeah, dude, because it can get pretty dicey.
Yeah, it could get dicey real quick. But Luna, I think me and Ape are passing out. So take care of the channel over on your side, and peace. Peace out, Ape.
Later, man.